Yo, what's up, Props TV, man? How's it going, bro? First, how you doing, my guy? What's good with you, bro? Oh my gosh, these buttons are not working again. It's been super early for me over here, bro. And woke up early. I said, okay, I gotta grind this morning. I gotta push this project out. Um, yeah, and I need to stream. I'm tired. I'm tired, but we're good. We're good. Doing okay. My grandfather died yesterday, so mourning and celebrating the good times. Yo, my guy. First of all, my condolences goes to you, man. I'm super sorry that happened. And you know what? I've been thinking about you, bro. I do pray, so I'll definitely pray for you and your family. And I like that the way you're thinking about it, right? We're celebrating and mourning his life. So once again, super sorry for what happened, and I hope y'all can find some peace during these troubling times. And I appreciate you sharing that too, man. Appreciate you sharing that as well. Um, the I don't know if if you're okay with sharing some stuff about him, but like, what is your most fonded memory of him, if you don't mind sharing? I lost my grandpa when I was 12. That was about 12 years old. So I only have one that's currently still alive. But I know it's tough, regardless. Sorry, I'm eating on stream, but like I said, I woke up early to grind. Thanks, man. I'm happy, sad, Yeah, I bet, bro. I bet. But he didn't suffer. He was old and also cheering the times we had together. I mean, right? It's another reminder, bro, that the life or the time that we're given on this earth is limited. Like we're freaking we're a period in a report, in a paper, right? We're so minuscule when it comes to the greater things, but it's so important for everybody that's around it. So it's much more important to realize that work is not everything, family's a lot, and it's just we get to appreciate those little things, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm glad he saw it that way too, right? Because he was sharing the times that y'all had together. So Dímelo, Panda. Yeah, how are you? Good luck with the warmth outside. What do you mean good luck with the warmth outside, bro? Um, I'm doing okay, Panda. How you doing, bro? I'm waking. I'm still trying to wake up, bro. I'm trying to wrap up this coffee. Like I want this coffee to hit a little, so I can have more energy because I do have quite a few things I want to get done today, and I want to make a lot of progress um, with this game. I think I'm at the point where I can start building the website to start market it. Um, but I need to get it in your hands. So if you're an Android engineer, or it's not Android engineer, if you're an Android user, let me know, and I will definitely leave a link of a build on my Discord for you. Um, oh, this coffee is gross. He was a funny dude with the heat outside. I mean, oh, you're saying because I'm cold? I have my sweater on, man. Not only talking about heat outside. Um, he was a funny dude who used to laugh at my abuelas because they like to talk about who died and drink mate South Brazil mate. Okay, and just chill a lot and enjoy being together. I mean, sound like he was a man full of life, right? Like, as far as, or a man that enjoyed life and clearly sound like he has no regrets, which is what we want to hope to be able to do. Um, just live this life without regrets. So that's dope, bro. Oh my gosh. My I have my 90, sorry, my grandma who was 103 years old. She passed away earlier this year as well. So um I hear it, bro. I hear stuff. It's some tough times, but when you look back at your life and you can see, kind of like the effects that they had on us and in our parents, we can just try to live on that legacy through us. That's it. And just appreciate really the time that was given to us while they were here. You hate coffee too, bro? I hate coffee. Do I hate coffee? No, I think I like coffee. It's just that this coffee in particular is gross. You're in a studio air conditioning, it's remember that you're cold. I mean, bro, I'm cold regardless of the weather outside. Interesting story. My first abuelo. The interesting story. My first abuela died early, so my abuela came back together with her you love at 55, which was this new abuela. So I had two great guys. Yo, that's awesome, man. That she was able. Two great guys. Gotcha. I mean, that's cool that your grandma was able. Well, it sounds that's cool. They had two abuelos. I'm sure you learned stuff differently from both of them. But also, I'm happy for your grandma. Um, is my grandma with me or not? I only have one grandma left. Both my grandparents from my dad's side passed away. Um, my grandparents from my mom's side are still alive. One just turned 83, I believe, or 85, and he's older. He has a lot of health issues. Then my grandma, she's a little bit younger. I think she's 82. No, she has to be older than that. Anyways, I do have still some grandparents left, but my grandma from my dad's side who live up to 103 years old, no, she's no longer here. What's up? Who cares YouTube? Would you look at that? I just woke up and now after choking on some saliva, good thing because caught you in time. You woke up choking on saliva? I thought you woke up choking on some pickles. Oh man, what's up? Morning, John to the O. Thank you for the music. Trying to wake up still. I thank you once again, Props TV, for sharing that, bro. Once again, my condolences, and I hope y'all keep reminding and sharing and enjoying, reminiscing on the time with your abuelo. Nah, Panda Cold, you straight, man. You straight. You doing all right? I. It's okay, man. I sometimes say the things are weird too, and people don't understand me. So, how am I doing? Well, at this moment, I'm trying to wake up. Um, but I'm doing good. I'm doing better than I deserve, 100%. You know, I'm focused. I think I've been spending a lot of time outside of the stream, just coding and working on my game, um, which has led to like doing stuff like this. Generated like a website for it. Um, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I have a goal in mind. for where I want to be, and I'm very far from it. But now I feel like I do have a goal when it comes to streaming, when it comes to actually um, doing the projects that I'm doing. I actually have a goal. So I'm energetic and motivated for it, even though my face doesn't say it right now. um, so now, what are you coding the Android app? So Panda Code, mira mi brother, I am not doing an Android app today. What I'm doing is, and let me see if I can deploy this here. 1 second. Let me see if I can run this somewhere else. Yo. Hold on. I want to run this on a physical device. But what I've been doing is I've been working on a game, and I think I gotten to a point where I can now actually release a build version of this game. No remote deploy export presets configured. Okay, let me just build this so you can see. So this game, I've done a lot of things. Like there's a settings page. I'm still working on that. I don't know what I want to do for it. Obviously, this main menu need to change. I have an upgrade screen. So now there's different things that we can upgrade. We have these permanent upgrades for positions, some extra stuff. Anyways, there's a shop now, and the game also is starting to feel a little bit more smoother when we play. I've added an extra element to it, which is we have this timer, and this timer will let you know when another wave is coming down. So I've been dealing with trying to shit. Trying to make this a little bit better, but here we go. I'm trying not to be that loud because everybody in the house is asleep. So I'm sorry if I'm quiet. Damn it, it's stuck. I got a bug. Let me take a picture of that though. That's a bug. I'm trying to show you all the next step of where the game is at. And I also wanted to work on the stream, so I might take some time today to work on the stream, enhance the Firebot a little bit, explore some stuff we can do. And I also want to build this on a physical device. So I have quite a few things I want to do today, for sure. How about you, Panda Code? How you doing, man? What you been up to this week? So now we have this danger that will let you know that you would definitely lose after this timer is up. Oh my gosh, I lost anyways. What up, Fedich? How you doing, my guy? The game looking good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yes, I'm trying to build an MPK. Hopefully, sometime today during the stream, and get it out. If anybody wants to test it out. If you want to take a look at it on the Discord. But how you doing, man? How's your project coming along, Fedich? Yo, Props TV. How has your streaming been going, bro? I've seen people make some pretty cool stuff from Godot. There's another streamer who's building a very gacha program for his stream. Is those little character things walking around at the bottom of people's stream. That's cool, bro. I mean, that sounds advanced to me, but that sounds pretty cool. I'm just vibe coding my way there, so it doesn't launch when you tap anywhere. And the game over screen is stuck like this. Wake up! Okay, John, to that though. I hear you, bro. I get the message, bro. I get the message. Should not be able to see the danger zone on the game over screen. Haven't streamed this week. I'm focusing on recording my course right now. Nearly done. Gonna stream next week. Cool, bro. What kind of course are you recording? Is this something that you're gonna be selling? Is this something that's going on YouTube? And what is it about? Footage, good. Finally released the MVP. Was a hustle going back and forth with Apple. It's up finally though. Drop a link. Drop a link, bro. Footage. I'm down to check it out. In the meantime, I want to see why this is not building. But yeah, man, drop the link so we can check out your app, bro. You should probably drop it in here and in the Discord if you want to. I see. Okay. Godot remote display deploy Android Samsung. How do we do this? Connect your device via USB. Enable wireless debugging. Handover. Hangover. 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 Confusing. Confusing. All right, here we go. Now can I deploy it? Yes. Ooh, it's building. It's basically a course about OBS Studio. Focus on using it for online meetings. So it's for people that don't know how to use OBS. Corporate branding for online meetings. Okay. I like that. So let me know when it's out on YouTube, bro. Let's go and give it a like. I don't know if it's gonna help, but or a comment just to support you, bro. But it's pretty cool that you're doing it. All right, where's my terminal? Because I need to open source copy. All right, so what I'm planning to do, since this is my actual phone, this is my phone. Okay, it looks like it might be a bug. All right. Yeah, this is what I am going to do. I'm going to enable AI mode on this. And I want to increase the damage on this one. Let's deploy it. First one is German only. It don't matter, bro. We give it a like too, man. All right, let's take a look at this, bro. Hey, this is stranger only at first. Join Kelebet, connect with Eritreans and Ethiopians worldwide through the first app with Native American Tigrinya support. Tigrinya support. This is cool. All right, let me take a look at the. And by the way, this is a Kotlin Multiplatform project that Fedhij developed and just released. Seems like. So I am definitely going to install this. I love the screenshots, bro. As a chat profile, okay. This is cool, bro. Let's go ahead and install it on the Samsung device. Seguro. Bet, who cares, YouTube? And how do we give a review? Give a review? Hell yeah. And can I get a review on this? I don't know. I don't have an iPhone, so it's kind of hard to review on this. But we'll review it, download it. Do you have any demo credentials, login credentials you could give me? Because I don't want to. Well, yeah, I don't know. Do you want me to test it out? Do you want me to check it out? I don't want to make a profile because I'm not in that kind of world anymore. I'm not in the dating world, so. But I'll be down to test it out for you if you have a like a demo account or a test account. Let's see here. All right, cool. Source copy. What I'm gonna do here. Put this over here in the back. Let that run. But then I want to add something here for y'all. Add source. One second, y'all. I'm gonna add something here. It's a. How do you do this again, man? Image capture car device source. Bro, where? I don't remember how to add. Okay, let me see here. Display capture. Yeah, I want to capture display, but I don't see the options here for display capture. Cutter source, image source, media source, scene, video source. Bro, I think OBS changed some stuff. All right, but yeah, appreciate it. Send the credits. Power Sync. I don't think I've heard of Power Sync. Scene? It's not a scene, bro. Media source? Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do it. I haven't done this in a while. Not a capture card. It's not a color source. It's not an image. It's a screen capture. This is mobile screen. And I want this to capture an application. And I want it to be capturing. How come this doesn't show? Okay, this is not working. Show full screen. Yeah, this doesn't work, bro. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay. Can I do fit screen? Sorry, y'all. I'm going. Center to screen. No. Transform fit to screen. Alright, here we go. Getting somewhere. Alright. Par de botellas por amigos que no son amigos en verdad. Sorry, y'all. I'm ignoring the. Oh my gosh. I am ignoring the chat. Ahora hace lo que quiere cuando quiere, si no quiere serás otro que se jode también. Ella baila como nunca. Ahora locuro y sin disimulo. Música. Hace lo que quiere cuando quiere, si no quiere serás otro que se jode también. Nadie. All right. Okay, I think that should work. Okay, why is it not playing here? Bien duro. Seguro. Música. Okay, this is not working. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's not working at all. It was working, but not anymore. I'm just gonna stop wasting time on that. I wanted to show a demo of the game while it was running, while I'm developing, but looks like it's not gonna be doable. Yo, this is crazy. Why is it bouncing like that? Okay. It's a little bit different when you play it on the actual phone. Bet. Footage, I think it just downloaded. And I will check it out and log in into those credentials. This is dope, bro. I can't show it to y'all. Oh yeah, maybe I can. Take a look at this. This is pretty cool, bro. This is all done using KMP. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later, bro. Appreciate you sharing. Appreciate you sharing the creds and the app. I'll definitely check it out and log in and give you some feedback if that's interested to you. Where is the roadblock? This is cool. Just start, have the AI play, and I'm gonna. Not much I can do here. Yeah, man, of course. Okay. I'm gonna start looking into this here real quick as to what I want to do today. I think there's several things. Obviously, one, I want to try and get the app to a point where I can actually release it for testing. But there's quite a lot of bugs, and I feel like I need to probably document those bugs first, so that way I know what to look for if anybody's testing the app. So I'm gonna try and clean up some of those things actually, and then I will definitely release something on Discord. Damn, I'm getting a pimple here. Shit, stress. All right, let's go ahead and test that. What's the last thing I was checking on here? Okay, so when I can do this here. Let me see here. So if the AI is off, I need to try to get to the danger zone. But if I'm always upgrading the damage, oh shit. Bro, ooh. I'm gonna have to decrease the level of difficulty on this game. Let's see here. Trying to see what happens when we reach the danger zone. But I might have to change what skill we upgrade. Okay, there it is. Is here. Okay, and I lost. It no longer display. I do have a bug here where we can see the text. Even when I go to the main menu, no. Okay. Upgrade looks decent. It's kind of hard to. I don't know. What's up, Shiki? Add a admin command to clean the level. Like a prompt to clean the level? Is that what you mean, Shiki? Okay, this is a different feature that I need to test. Can you give me an example of what that command would look like? So I want to update this one, start, see myself lose, and I have the ball here again. but it's not working. Yeah, I'll have to fix that later on. I'm gonna commit what I have here because I did change a lot of the upgrade mechanism. Testing would be nightmarish if you have to complete it. If I have to complete the level, you mean? You never complete a level. What do you mean, Shiki? Okay, this is something I want to show here. The paddle. Um, if I were to upgrade to, where's the unlocks here? Unlocks. Here we go. To upgrade the failsafe core in upgrades JSON. When I lose the ball, it respawns correctly on the paddle. However, the ball is stuck in the air and it does not launch when I tap on the paddle. Maybe the touch controls to drag the paddle left and right are interfering. Maybe command to destroy blocks and then the amount you want to destroy. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe that's kind of difficult, like to specify the amount you want to destroy. Maybe a debug mode would be whenever you tap a block, the block will destroy. That way it's just easy for me to just stop. I know it's kind of cumbersome. Even that is cumbersome. But there needs to be some type of way to be able to clear waves, right? Yeah, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That way, when we're testing it to see the different states, yeah, I'll add a command for that. Any other ideas, Shiki, for other commands to do? Because that's a good one. Here, and I'm gonna create a new tab saying, because I already have a flag. Where's it at? I have a flag. It's called debug UI. This debug UI. Where's the game? Here. Debug UI. Okay. Here. When the debug UI is enabled on the game, where's the game? The game. I would like the ability to tap on a block and immediately destroy it. This will make it easier to test. That's all you had? All good, all good. Appreciate the idea. Appreciate the idea because I do find myself trying to beat the game or play the game more often instead of like trying to see, I don't know, like the end game levels, because the further you play the game, the more upgrades you do, the more it's it's harder to test the end games, like the further waves, if you don't have the skills. And I definitely don't have the skills to get far. That's another thing I want to do. I want to do some type of a high score, but more so of like a weekly high score, a monthly high score, and then we're gonna have, this is the user of the month, this is the user of the week, and this is the user of this year. So I have like different type of leaderboards, but we'll see. Bot was trying to use UI touch and UI set input actions that weren't properly configured. All right, bro. This did way more things. Let's see here. But I'm already not consuming it. Okay. But how you been, Shiki, man? What you been up to, Shiki? Okay, I need to go to the shop. Here we go. Let's see. Retry. Hey, okay. But the ball starts slow. The ball shoots out now, but it's very slow. It doesn't adhere to the session state's ball speed, and it crashed. Vacation, relaxing. I have to start again on Monday. Oh my gosh, bro. Myself, I just came back from a vacation not too long ago. Maybe like 2 weeks ago, I came back from a vacation. Um, so I hear you, bro. When I went back to work, I was just like, man, I don't want to do this. Um, but you know, it was a good vacation. It was a good refreshing vacation and recoup to go back to work. But I wish I could vacation forever, man. If I could just vacation whenever I want and just what's it called? Stream anytime I want, that would be like end goal. For sure. Where did you go vacation, man? All right, it looks like it built. Finish. Let's go build it. Necesitaba lava y tu actitud hizo más que tú. Yeah. All right. When the ball dies, is lost, I get this crash. This was after I upgraded the item. Just chilling at home. Also spent a week at my parents' house with my grandparents. Came for a week too. That's cool, man. At least you got to see your grandparents. Um, Dope. How long were you on vacation for? Just a week? All right, let's just kind of see why this is. Call to get first node in group. In group game. I am already in the game. I just need to get the tree. I am in the game. That's what this is. Game scene, this that pause. A self that pause. Actually, I could just do pause. Yeah, I don't think we need this check here. Tú no estabas. Oh, a month? What? That's sick. In vacation for a month? I'm Danish, so we have semi-long vacations, bro. I want some of that. I want that type of vacation, bro. That's dope. She a month for me, bro. Damn, your boy will be relaxed, refreshed. That would be so sick, man. A month off. Now what the Oh. All right. It seems to have finished. Mm-hmm. Search. Died. Shop. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. Yay. This is exactly what I wanted. Kind of. And then you die for real this time. Okay. So retry. I have this new effect. How do we want to express to the user that we have this extra power up? Mi amor. Okay, 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 okay. This is great. This is great. It works. Now, to indicate that we have this. Actually, where's ChatGPT? De vueltas. Bebé. What's up, Diabo, bro? Why am I streaming so early, man? Yo, I have a lot of things I wanna I have a focus right now. Man, I'm trying to wake up, still half asleep, Diabo, and Bastasation just like triggered me here with a what's up. What's going on, Bastasation? Make a FU button and it gives the user an instant power up. I mean, it's not a bad idea to add a button. I don't know if I'm gonna call it FU button, but yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm working on my debug UI, so yeah, I'll throw that in. How you doing, Bus Station? Do you do games too? But to answer your question, DM Bull, bro, I not woke up, but I was thinking, man, I really need to focus on the game, really focus on tidying up the stream. So today I wanted to make the stream hopefully a little longer. Maybe I'll go till about 11 a.m. my time. And I want to take away time. I don't want to take away time from the family. So I'm trying to make the most of the early mornings right now. Here is already noon and I still need to wake up, bro. Hey, in my head, I'm still asleep. That's why my eyes are like this. Mythic Quest. Do you have a link about the station? Share the link in the chat. Cool. So then get rid of the pickle shot or you lost 2 hours. For real, bro. For real. I mean, John to that O is not here, so we might be okay. W Dad, bro, I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. You know, the crazy thing is that these kids are not gonna realize the sacrifices you make, and that's okay. That's okay. It's not their responsibility to account for the sacrifices we make, right? And they're loaned to us because once they get older, they're gonna be gone. And they're gonna do their own thing, you know. But my conscience gets to me a lot if I take away time from them. So that's why I'm here early in the morning. Let's see what Bastasation built, man. You said you have this game. Bro, this looks sick. What? Bro, you made this? Oh, this you didn't make it. Oh, I'm about to say. I was gonna say, damn, bro, for real? It's not your game. Ah, I see. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I don't really have Apple TV, but I heard that the shows that Apple TV um, has been taken out are actually pretty good. This looks funny. Okay, makes sense. This looks funny. It'll be interesting for people who are in this like us as software developers and gamers. It looks interesting. All right, he lost me, but it'll be interesting to watch. Neither do I, but I got torrents this guy. Well, everybody, you do you, boo. Um, damn bull. So what you got going on this morning, bro? Why are you up this early? I mean, I know why you're up this early. What you got planned for this morning? Now to indicate that we have this power up enabled, or this one time power up enabled, let's show a small barrier at the bottom of the screen that shatters when the ball reaches it. This will show the player that they've consumed their extra life. It's on it. Oh my gosh. Entertaining my son. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I am still on auto because I reached my limit. I reached my limit when using Sonnet. So they're like, well, you can't use Sonnet anymore in the time being. So, like I said, I've been doing a lot of work, bro, through the week. Silicon Valley series need a refresh. I've never seen that show, Bus Station. Is it good? I feel like this would be way more fun if we actually work in a game studio. I can see that, bro. I can see that. That show. I mean, it looks funny, but yeah, it definitely would hit bigger if you work at a game studio. Yeah, cursor limit is bad now, but there are better models to try. I feel like auto they use the worst one. Interesting. Okay, so then I guess which one do you recommend? I can switch it on here. I can try to use O3, Gemini, Sonnet 3.5. They don't show the models. I see. Okay. Cursor settings, models. I see. They have DeepSeek 2 Grok. I didn't know they have Grok. But you better come on my name. You wanna say? You press play. Only two, yo. Which one would you recommend? Which model would you recommend, Diable, based on the ones that you've been using? Prometeo. Fast live map. Shaky, we're gonna add that feature, bro, here in a second. To where when you tap on a block, it explodes. Ah. Oh. Ooh, my neck hurts. Oh, three's not bad? Okay. I'll try O3 in the next one. Let's see what it does. It's been gone. Estoy ready to die. I'm gonna buy a house for my mom. W feature, and I thought of another command. If you in debug mode, you can't die. Yeah, Shiki, I actually, and here, I'll show it to you. I already have that. So when debug UI is on, there's this like special UI that appears clearly is broken. But yeah, I have the way I have it set up is I place a barrier at the bottom, and basically it just bounces as if it can never exit. The ball can never exit. So I have something like that already. O3 has a limit. Is that what this little icon represent? I can't tell what the little icon is for to the left. It's like a brain icon. All right, let's see what's going on here. Now that Claude did some stuff. Not sure, but I see 200K window. I also don't know if it's 200K window overall or per model. Because cursor is ass now. Bro, I heard, man. And I feel so dumb because I paid for the damn year. And they did all of those limit changes. And it's just like trash. I mean, I'm still getting a lot done, but like I'm disappointed. Rather is the name. After they did all of those changes with the limits, I'm just disappointed. You blame Claude for these limits? Why? Because they were the one that started putting the limits, or why? Deactivated in base control. ¡Ay, qué sueño! Shiki, what is so new about GPT-5? I haven't heard anything about it. GPT-5 release date. He's scared. Why? Speakability is precisely this rapid evolution has led to compared to the Manhattan Project. Interesting. He said he was testing it. To launch next week. Okay, I'm not what's it called patient to investigate that right now. Oh my gosh, I'll hit the limit again, Diambo. Switch to auto. Okay, yeah, I'm forced to switch to auto, bro. Let's see here. They're expensive and people are offering them for cheap, and now these people are losing money. So everyone trying to readjust. We pay the same price, but now we get less, which is crazy. 100%, bro. Here we go with the same BS. This model is going to be the one. I know, bro. He does it every single release. Every single freaking release. Sam Altman does the same thing. Hey, we got the best, brightest, shiniest AI that's guaranteed to do XYZ, but it only does W. It doesn't do XYZ. It's weird, but yeah, I hear you, bro. He said GPT-5 was doing better work than him. Okay. I mean, I don't know if AI is going to completely replace us. Maybe it is good at doing, yeah, I don't know, bro. It's good for hyping attention. He's not dumb. I mean, I agree. I don't think he's dumb. Obviously, I think, I mean, to be able to change the shift in how we do a lot of things in the past, like 3 years, right? There's something to say about his intelligence there. We got to deal with all these threats about how it's blowing out the water and then it degrades by next month. I know it's like a big old hype. I'm trying to compare with the next thing. I think it reminded me right now. It's reminding me a little bit about like NFTs. I remember when NFTs is like, oh, this is the big thing, and then it drops. And then this is the next thing, and then it drops. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Granted that I do think this like piece of technology has much more of a long runway, I think. It's been the same loop for the past 3 years. Yeah, for sure. I have no doubt one would break the barrier, but we are not there yet. I agree. I think um we're on a good trajectory, but we're not there yet. Shiki, so this is my debug mode, bro. Whenever my debug mode is enabled, see, I can't die. This level up button is broken, but it shows me several things here, like the current ball speed, the current wave experience to get to the next level, and the current agility damage or chance. What's it called? Like the current level of that skill. Okay, come on, baby. Can we get out of this danger zone? Oh, one more. If not, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Damn it. All right, but what I wanted to do here is to make sure. Okay, it did start, and I need to take off debug mode because I want to die to test out this feature. Si en la calle ando suelto, pero por ti me quito. Yo me porto bonito. La rico. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Almost there. Oh, bro, it's broken. Jeez. Tú eres bebecita, tú eres bebesota, frigidona. All right, so. Oh! All right. I wanted to show this. We're almost there. Whenever we have the item, not the item, what is it called? Let me just go here to the upgrade JSON. We have the position of the fail safe core unlock. We should see the barrier as soon as the game starts. That way it is expected to revive once the barrier at the bottom breaks. Ah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. So I have several things that I want to do to improve the stream. And Diambol, I didn't know if you knew this. Well, we spoke about this last time. You said StreamBot does a lot of this already, but Firebot basically runs a local server when it's running. So we have endpoints that we can make API calls to that local server, and we can do several cool things. So I don't know. Do you have any ideas of things to do? Because you did make that plugin for the shout out. So I don't know. You seem pretty creative. I want to figure stuff out to make this stream funner, man. Like for sure, changing the theme of cursor, maybe changing the lights. Oh, my neck. Si te quieres divertir. LOL, man. Honestly, I was just watching a lot of Nutty's video and making it my own. It's dope, bro. And then just messing a lot with sounds, filters, green screen. Yeah, put in the work. Okay. I just need to sit down and do that myself. I get caught up on the work I want to do versus the work on the stream. So I need to balance the two out for sure. 4th of July. You did it in a stream as well. Okay. Yeah, same, bro. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. So okay, I do plan to split my time today on stream to work on the game and also to work on the stream. So Yeah, I'll figure some stuff out hopefully today. All right, there's the bar. Once it get hits, yeah, there you go. It should disappear. All right. Cool. This works. But now, instead of animating the bar from left to right, it should be from bottom to top, and it should be semi-transparent. I want a break animation once the ball hits it, which makes it disappear. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it here on stream in a bit. Let me show y'all what it just did. I think this power up. Okay, what I'm trying to do right now is there is a in the shop you can unlock this one-time upgrade, which will basically give you a extra life. Why is this important? Well, in my game, you only have one life throughout every single run that you do. And if you want to make sure you increase your odds for those runs to go up, for your run to continue, and for you to earn more permanent tokens, you might want to upgrade this power up. So if I go ahead and upgrade this, now I should be able to see this bar at the bottom that indicates that, hey, there's maybe a protective barrier here. So whenever the ball dies, it respawns to say, oh, okay, well, you're ready to be displayed. What the hell, it broke? And that's another bug. But yeah, it looks like it's kind of working. Que me encanta, baby. I see, it crashed because it was touching the file. I need to stop doing that. And I also was working on the website, and this is what I have so far. Another idea of today was to try and get this website to be release it so we can have like a notify me section and have people register for the game if they want, and then host it on my website. So several things I want to try and do today. Uh-oh, my headphones went out. Tú vibras diferente a las demás. Odio cuando vienes. Amo cuando vienes. Tú me resaltas. All right, let's take a look now at the new build. Estás hecha para mí. Let's go upgrade it. Boom, disappears. All right, it's gone. Now I want to try something else. Okay, retry is there. It hits it, boom. Can I drag? Okay, can't. All right. Great. Two things to improve. Keep the barrier hidden once we teleport the ball to the paddle. And the other one is damn it, I forgot what the other one was. Oh, here we go. Pause the timer. Pause the timer whenever we're respawning the ball. It should activate again once the ball shoots up. All right. After those two things, I feel like this What else do I need to get done? Okay. I need ChatGPT here. I have this pause mechanism that I also need to add. And some other stuff. I'm using my app to pay my bills. Cool to know what I think works and doesn't work. Remind me again, Diembo. This is the is this the React? Was it a React Native app that you built? I forgot. But you built it using a UI tool, right? I forgot which one you used to build it with. Oh, it's on web. I feel like you shared that with us the last time. Nos lo enseñaste el otro día o algo. Eso pasa. I'm old schools and I log my bills on Apple Notes, but it's getting crazy. That's funny. I mean I log all my bills on a spreadsheet. So I hear you, bro. I'm right here with you. Okay. This one is the... All right, this is the next thing I need to implement. I have two things I want to implement. A pause feature and this border-based timer. Dímelo, Tocino, ¿en qué andas? ¿En qué tal las vacaciones? Estuvieron, pero duros. Exitosos. Fue un muy buen tiempo que necesitaba para estar fuera del trabajo. Y ahora estoy un poquito más recargado. ¿Y tú, Tocino, cómo estás? ¿Cómo me fue por España? Me fue bien, brother. Más bien, mis hijos se quieren mudar a España porque les encantó. Todo chévere, man. ¿Y tú en qué andas? You tried spreadsheets, part of it laziness, but I ended up missing one or two by accident. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that is the hard part, is making sure you don't miss the builds. And I think the way I tackled that was I basically look at my spreadsheet once a week. I don't know how often you do. And I double check my shit so many times. But maybe that's a waste of time, actually. I need to have a more automated way of doing it. All right, so I have this one and I have this one. Okay, two new features that I need to work on. Pero decime, Tocino, ¿en qué andas, mi pana? Hijo de la gran miércoles, carajos. Mandif, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, my guy. Gracias, pero hijo de la puchicala, man. Damn. How you doing, Mandif? Dímelo. Bro, that was crazy. I do think spreadsheets are powerful if done right. That's going to be one of my things to research and how I can bring it to my app. Cool, bro. Shoot, once you make the mobile app, I'll be your tester if you want. The timer's still not stopping. All right, that's the only thing that I'm missing. Okay, this is almost good. The timer is the only thing that is not stopping. It should pause whenever we are, while the ball is not moving. What's up, Mandev? How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing, Mandev? ¿Cómo estás? Are you a mobile dev too? Are you a game dev? Ahora con el café dándolo duro a Jetpack Compose, no sé si aprender material y pelearme o pasar ya a material 3. Brother, pásate a material 3. No pierdas el tiempo con material. Solo usa material 3 por ahora. Yo creo que eso te va a ayudar mejor. Porque hay mucho, esa librería está creciendo rápido y está, hay mucha, ¿cómo se dice? Hay muchos que tienen buena inversión en Material 3. Google tiene inversión en Material 3. JetBrains también tiene inversión en ello. Así que yo no gastaría mi tiempo en material. Especialmente si estoy utilizando Jetpack Compose. What is that follows? Sí, brother. Cuando me siguen me asustan. No sé por qué. Yeah, bro, make it a mobile app. In today's day and age of AI, bro, you should be able to make a mobile app pretty easy. I don't know if I want it for mobile, but damn, users do use mobile. Exactly, bro. Everybody wants to use their phone. Everybody wants to use. And here's the thing: your mobile user are more than likely to try and find an app versus using a web app to do their things on their phone. Unless you're like a power user that really understands technology, you will use a website. That's easy for you to just access it or whatever. But if you're a regular user, like I'm thinking about my mom, right? She's not going to go to no website to try and do anything. She's going to go to the app store. She's going to go to the Play Store to try and download an app to then use it. So I think it's worth it if you invest time into building a mobile app for your web app. I already have the API built. Just gotta learn how to work it with mobile. Gotcha. Yo, Mandif, you scared me and then you left. Can't do that, Mandif. No puedes hacer eso. I know I'm lazy to go mobile routes. I'm just careful with trying to learn too many things. I like to get better at things with current tools I use. Bro, that's maturity right here, bro. Because I'm still in that space where estoy haciendo más de lo que puedo aprender. Y quiero aprender todo. Like, and that is a double-edged sword, big time, big time. It's a bad habit I have. I don't spend enough time to learn everything 100%. I spent time learning enough to be dangerous. And that has a double-edged sword. And I think that is a side effect of the earlier days in my career when all I had was being pushed to make sure I met the deadline. So I had to just get it up and running regardless of what's going on under the hood. Figure that shit out later. Right. And that type of mentality has stuck with me in the long run, which has its drawbacks for sure. I know AI will accelerate, but my goal is not to ship by tomorrow. I like quality. See, and yeah, that's a dope mindset. That makes sense. Me paying these bills make me sad, bro. Just paid my car insurance, and this app reloads the entire site on every link click. Like, what the fuck do these engineers do? Damn, bro. That's crazy, man. Are you saying okay? I've seen that with I think Progressive, because I have I've seen the Progressive website, and I think they do that too. That's funny. Dope. Okay. Another one said, change your password. Timer's still going. I changed my password. It was approved, and now I can't log in to pay my bill. Bro. So that's what the site for the HOA, because I have to pay HOA where I live. And the site to pay the HOA, that's the same shit it does, bro. It's fucking wild. Like, for real. Damn it. Okay, I lost. All right, I need to update it one more time. The what's it called? Wave timer level wave timer start wave timer. We need to have a stop game timer. Stop. Okay. The wave timer in the session state should probably stop when we respawn when the ball hits the barrier, and restarted and starts once the ball is shot from the paddle. The state of the web is terrible. I use Geico. I think it's because a lot of these pay-bill sites are more on the mobile side, but that doesn't excuse them to build a shitty web app. I agree. Yeah, bro. And once again, in this era of AI, especially when AI is studying a lot more web technologies, there's no excuse to really like give a facelift to your shitty web app. Like, yeah, there's no excuse. At the end of the day, you're gonna have your different type of users, be it for mobile and for web, and you should, as that's a responsibility as the owner of that company, to give them a good experience. You know what I'm saying? So there's no excuse, bro. But I hear you. Muhammad Madcajon. Bro, I feel like you already followed me. Appreciate the follow. I feel like you already had followed me. But if you didn't, welcome on in, bro. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm Frozer. I'm building a game, although I'm a mobile engineer and I don't know how to build games. But I think I've seen your name before, bro. No. Who cares, YouTube? Don't. Don't, bro. Don't. Tocino, me tienen volviéndome un loquito por acá, brother. Mi cubana. Mi mansión en la americana. Ya me acostumbré, ya me acostumbré. Give me a second. Let me just do one quick thing here. Ya me acostumbré a callarle la boca al que no me cree. Ya me acostumbré, ya me acostumbré. Dope. That looks like it's working. Ya me acostumbré a callarle la 3 en 3. Hace 15 años atrás. ¿Qué vamos más? There we go. It's now working. Te la enseño. Puertorriqueño. Con los empleados. ¿Por qué? Por la sencilla razón. Crié con los dueños. Okay. All right. This is working. I love it. Ya me acostumbré a ganar como el 23. Ya me acostumbré. I bet this is working. I love it. Ya me acostumbré. Precio de lo que compré. Ya me acostumbré. All right. Ya me acostumbré. Me traiciona. Yo, I got to get it to work, man. This new upgrade is working. So, oops. If I go and I upgrade and I unlock this failsafe core, and I start, we see this barrier at the bottom. Boom. We consume the barrier, but the timer stopped. I click on it, we relaunch. Maybe I need to improve it to where I can position the paddle before I launch. That might be an area for improvement. Let's see here. Ya me acostumbré. Okay, why is the barrier back up? the barrier, it looks good, but the barrier is reappearing after I level up. De la boca al que no me cree. So yeah, Diambo, let me know once your mobile app for expenses is finished so I can go ahead and test it out, bro. I need to test out Fetish app. I need to also test out shoot, what is his name again? His name is how do you see messages in this? Bro, I don't know how to see. Okay, his name is BM Killer. LOL, damn, bro, unfollow just to scare you. I know, bro. Why the hell they do that, man? They don't have pity for my heart. That's exactly what Who Cares YouTube did, bro. Acting like he's slick. What did you miss? Nothing, bro. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Get out of here, man, with your hack, man. That's definitely something we're gonna have to improve on. So, all right. I do have 2 goals right now for this game. After I do that, I plan on building an APK release, and then I'm going to switch to do stuff related to the stream. So hopefully this wraps up good. Let's see it. Don't loco poco. So all right. So it's gone, and I gotta try to level up now. I should have just tried to get close to leveling up before consuming that barrier. Diablo, qué calor, qué calor. Bro. Ah, fuck. All right, let's try to get to level up before that happens. Telelurico. Dun, 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 Ah, bro, I should have died before I leveled up. Let's do it again. Hold on. Because there's 2 things I want to verify. We have this unlock. TT gonna have to back up my files and reinstall Mac OS. I got too much shit I need to do a spring cleaning. Bro, I've been thinking about doing something like that myself. So let me know how it goes. Because, okay, this is working now. Oh, I didn't level up. Let me know how it goes because I do plan to do something similar. And if you followed any tutorial, are you just doing it crazily? Not crazily, but you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just disregard what I'm saying. Who cares, YouTube? I'm clearly delirious and it's too early in the morning. Your boy is just here tripping. Okay, I leveled up and the barrier is still gone. Bet. All right, this works. I think this feature is set. What did we do here? Okay, we just made sure we have a right time to act. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't need these extra lines. Nobody's using this. All right, this looks good. What's going on here? All right, this works. Just doing it myself. I've installed macOS before since I own a crap ton of Macs. Ah, okay. I've only done that once, and it scared the shit out of me. So that's why I'm asking if you have any type of tutorials for that. All right, cool. There is two things I want to implement. I think the first one I want to do is the pause mechanism. The pause mechanism, because I was thinking about this. What if I'm in a long session of this game, right? And I've done this too, like in Dead Cells. I'm playing Dead Cells, and I'm just like, yo, I need to pause this real quick, bro, and come back to it later on. So when I pause it, I kind of get a rest because it's a hectic game, and then we continue. So I want to implement something like that to give the player a breather. And I have a ticket for that. Here we go. Great. Please give me a ticket for my senior dev to build this feature. Where would the pause button live? Once. Oh my gosh! That's where to pause gameplay mid-run. Small overlay with essential actions. Pause button placement, top left corner, next to the left of the bar, level bar. Is that gonna be too squishy? It might be squishy, but we might have to move the power up. Ooh, I meant to see this here. Okay, this still works. Dope. Yeah, we can have the pause button in the top left corner. Hola. Position zone size now scale with your agility stat. Okay, unlocks. All right, need to rerun this because this is a bug here. We're supposed to see something here. As a visible hit zone to your paddle, hitting the ball here unlock position bonus. Okay. So I pay for this, but then I need to show position. Yeah, let's turn it on. Ah, there we go. I see. And then I want to see what happens when. Okay, man. Okay, let's auto upgrade on agility. I want to make sure this is working. So let's upgrade the player's position zone. Make sure in the settings. Yeah, bro. Trying to, man. Then we start and let's see. I'm expecting this yellow box to increase in size as we level up. So while that's running, let's go back to the cursor here. This seems good to me. I'm also going to upgrade my shoutout player to use Astro for SEO reasons. Right now it uses client-side React, but it's not discoverable. So when you say SEO reasons, are we saying that if you use something like Astro, is going to be easier for developers to consume and developers to see versus like doing something like React? I don't know what you mean by SEO reasons. This is not growing. Easier to find if someone types shout out player Twitch. Got it. Okay. Damn, this is broken. Gotcha. It makes sense. All right. We'll come back to that here in a second. I'm not gonna activate this tab yet. I wanna do something here real quick. I wanna verify here. Position zone. Then agility says, okay, redefine position. Scales with agility stat. Then we start this and let's take a look again. Ah, bro, but I messed up. I didn't. Okay, that's something that we need to tackle here actually. Hard, Diambul, hard. Ay, Diambul, how hard would it be to upgrade it to Astro? We should have a settings screen at all. Can we update the UI to toggle it from the upgrade screen versus having a I'm not gonna say that because we might need a settings screen. Esto suena arrogante, pero es verdad. Oh, position zone, core stats, agility here. And let's turn it on and start it. It's just one page, right? Like it won't affect the OBS route that you currently use. Yeah, it shouldn't. It's the landing page that would be switched. It would look the same, just under the hood changes. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I think I should be safe by continue using it. I don't see the yellow bar growing. Then again, I see what you're saying. Hey. All right, I'm not sure if this power up is actually working. I'm gonna have to change. I might take off this danger text. All right, there's so much to improve, it feels like. But I need to get it out in people's hands because if not, I won't know if the game would actually be fun to play. All right. I'm not going to worry about that right now, bro. I'm not going to worry about that. Just, okay. I'll assume that works. I'm just going to go ahead and bring in the new implementation here. So, yo, why did my lights turn off? I didn't realize they were off all this time. I automatically turn them off in the mornings. Pause main pair redeems, let it burn. Hey. Hey. So what? Oh, my neck. Mm-mm. Okie dokes. Are we almost there? Great. I can see the setting UI with show toggle. All right. I think the next step is going to be. Oh my god! To start the pause feature. All right, this finish. Okay, let me build, verify that that's the case. Because right now it's disable, upgrades, unlock, boom, boom, settings. Hola, miércoles, CPT Chica, what's up? What's up, CPT Chica? ¿Cómo estás? How you doing? Oh my gosh, scared the hell out of me, bro. Or gal, I don't know. How you doing? All right, cool. This is working. Mm-mm-mm. Are you a mobile engineer? Are you a game developer? What's up, Chica? CPT? What do you do? I don't think you can hear me because of ads. Is it growing? It kind of looks like it's growing. All right, we're back from the ads. What's up, CPT Chica? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. ¿Eres ingeniero o ingeniera? Are you mobile dev, game dev? ¿Qué haces? English, Spanish? You want me to talk to you in Creole? What you want? Okay, this looks right. Can go ahead and commit this. Pickle dev, bro. There's only one pickle dev in this life, man. In this earth, there's only ever one pickle dev, and that's John 2.0 or Medipun. All right, so we're gonna close this one out. I'm not gonna add this one yet, but I am going to add a new step. You're gonna tell him I said that, bro? Shh, don't say that, man. they go spit like this crazy. All right, let me see here. This is the new ticket for the pause screen. All right, ticket implementation, implement pause button in place screen. Let's see what this looks like. Testo. Pero no un texto, pero fuera contexto. Oh my gosh, that coffee was gross. Oh man. So how was y'all's week? How was work? How was life? You know, how was, I don't know. What was one good thing that happened this week? I'll tell you my one good thing that happened. I was able to knock out 5 tickets this week. And a lot of it was like architectural changes, some refactoring, removing feature flags, some high impact stuff as well that I'm doing on right now and I'm still working on. And actually I felt more focused this week, and I think that's definitely a side effect of the vacations I went to. After the vacation I came back, I felt like I had less weight on me for work and to just deal with work instead of all that weight. So vacation did great for me. Work was ass this week. Need a reset, bro. I hear you, man. How do you normally enter in that reset mode? Like, what do you do to reset? I'm guessing spending time with family, maybe working on your own thing. I don't know. You gonna go to the beach this week? I'm probably going to the pool later today. It is hard to do, bro. It is hard to do, and that's the one thing I think that a lot of people don't realize when it comes to jobs that require you to use your brain and like critical thinking all the time is that it's so hard to turn that shit off, right? It's so hard to turn it off. And on top of that, other stuff that happens in life also affects that, right? Because it's all in your head, right? So be it, with a baby or be with stress or be with a family member, something going on, like it just plays a part in that mental load that we get. And then have to apply that towards work for 8-10 hours a day. It wears you out. It wears you out. And then you get extra tired, a bunch of different things, right? Um, nice. I remember I told you that I started dabbling with Node.js and Vue.js at work. Yeah, bro. I remember you said that. Went back to working on the same app since we're given time to do some innovation and training. I got it working and it looks really cool. Though, bro. I mean, can you share any screenshots of the work you've been doing, or is it like proprietary and you cannot share it? It'd be cool to see what you've been building because we know about your mission control application, but I'm curious about this one. Man, I wish I could work in parallel sometimes. How would I be able to? I mean, maybe I could. It's proprietary since it's work. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, it says it's already implemented it. All right. Moment of true cursor. Let's see what you got. Damn, bro. I wish I didn't hit the limit. Start. Yup, crash. Resume button. Key press and base object of type no. Get tree root. Okay, we added the. Where's this pause menu? It's here. And this pause menu is called from the main menu. Go to scene, switch to scene game. Okay, so this ready is being called too early. It crashes when I start. What's up, Mazuk13? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? What you up to? I'm chilling. I'm trying to make some progress on my game, amongst other things today. So I woke up early to do that. But how you been? What you been up to? Ziggy. Miércoles cooking BK, bro. Thanks for the follow, man. I don't need coffee anymore, bro. Yo, appreciate the follow. Gracias por seguirme. Ojalá que estés bien. How you doing, cooking? But yeah, Mazuk, what you been up to? We're just sharing about how this week went. I think it was productive for myself. But yeah, how about you? ¿Cómo has estado? And cooking, man, you follow me. Thank you so much. I reached 590 followers. Moving on up, almost to 600. So thank you for that. But now you got to tell me a little bit about you, bro, because me asustaste y ahora te toca, man. You got to let me know a little bit about yourself. I need to get more agua. All right, so after the pause menu, let's think about this. I do need to integrate ad mob to this game because this game will have ads. Oh man. All right, let's see here. Give me a list of features that must be implemented for us to reach the MLP version of this game. I have quite a few things done, but I want to cross check them with you. LOL, the only productive thing I made at home was put a border around my buttons for my documentation site on my mission control app. Bro, hey, a little bit of progress is progress either way. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, bro. It's all good. I mean, you know, when I come up to stream, I hardly get shit done. And today we're getting some stuff done. So, you know, little progress is progress, man. Power ups, temporary, extra ball, extra paddles, long paddle, paddle gun, magnetic ball, sticky paddle, slow motion. Power up storage system, one slot to start. I don't know about this. Skills, yeah, this. Sé lo que eres. Sé que vistes y lo que haces. Token drop system. What's up? How's it going, Sizer XDX? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Hola. Con la intriga, mama. Are you a coder as well? Do you build games? I know. Cooking followed and did, bro. Like, scared the shit out of me and then left. Namora is. Do I code in Java? I know Java. I don't code in Java for a living. I use Kotlin. So if you have any questions, I might be able to help answer if you have any in Java, but it's not my main language. My main language is Kotlin. Oh, you still here? What's up, man? Well, I'm glad you're still here. Thank you again for the follow. Hoping you're doing okay, cooking. Do you build games as well? Do you code? Do you? I look. I'm an Android mobile engineer. Well, I'm just a mobile engineer. I build miércoles. Caesar, thank you for the follow, Caesar. Scared me once again, just like cooking BK. But yeah, so I am a mobile engineer. I build apps on Android and iOS, typically using something called Kotlin Multiplatform. And usually on my stream, that's what I build. But I wanted to build a game, so I started to try Godot. I want to build a mobile game. And I actually got kind of hooked with building this game. But right now, the goal is to get this app done and released. And then I'm going to jump back to my other Kotlin Multiplatform projects. So if you are interested in mobile development, Kotlin, maybe some Swift, this is the place to be. And you can join the Discord as well if you want, but no big if you don't. That being said, just question for y'all. Are y'all mobile engineers? Do y'all build games? What do you do? Yes, I use Kotlin. So if you have any questions around Kotlin or Java or even Swift, I might be able to help. Or yeah, just let me know. I do have quite of I've been doing Android development since 2017. So I have quite a few notches under my belt when it comes to mobile development. Paulo Londra. Well, right now I'm trying to learn Godot. Well, not learn Godot. I'm trying to vibe code into Godot, apparently. All right. Pause button. Clicking the pause button does nothing. All right. Let's take a screenshot of this. All right. Yeah. Let's do this here. Let's do this here. All right. Okay. the placement is off and we need to realign it. Let's add the pause button to the left of the level. Move the power up ring to be below the paddle at the center bottom of the screen. This will provide enough space at the top for the pause button to exist. Also, when I click the pause button, nothing happened. But yeah, I also used to be a web developer. I used to do a lot of PHP, Ruby on Rails, and I have a website that I didn't build. I think it was Hungry Hippo who helped me a lot with this. But you can see some of the apps that I built. So here's an app that I built, Kotlin Multiplatform. You can see it here for iPad or iPhones. And then I also have for Google. Nobody has bought it, but granted, I haven't like messed around with I haven't done marketing and I haven't done any SEO surrounding the keywords on the Play Store and the App Store. So it's stuff I need to really upgrade. Amazing, man. Well, I am a professional full stack dev, and in my third semester in software engineering, I code in PHP, JS, Python. Just started in Java as well, and I want to learn more in Java because of DSA in Java this third semester. When you say DSA, are we talking about data structures and algorithms? Is that what you're saying? I do think if it's data structure and algorithms, I do think Java is a good language to learn those things. Honestly, in my opinion, Kotlin, I know you learn in Java in school, but in my opinion, I think Kotlin is taking up the space in the workforce when it comes to programming languages for a job. I think more jobs are coming up that are Kotlin based instead of Java based. So just to keep that in mind, I'll definitely take a look at Kotlin if I were you, especially after the semester. We have any Sipanti. Let's see if this is working now. Kind of. Is squished at the bottom. Is this button work? The buttons still don't work. There, as you can see, the pause button is almost on top of the level bar. We should move the level bar more to the right so that the pause button can fit in the top left corner. Once again, tapping on the pause button is not working. I'm doing something insane though. LOL. You already know I use PHP and I'm trying to run a WebSocket app using PHP. Thing that sucks is PHP is a single-threaded language, and from what I'm seeing, every time I let my receiver run and I go to access the client, the connection gets disconnected. So I'm trying to run the WebSocket app using multi-threading, which PHP does offer, but only through the parallel extension, which you gotta compile PHP from source. Bro, sounds to me that it's time to give up on PHP because there's so many other languages out there that provide you with a better feature set to support that type of feature you're trying to add to your application, right? For instance, Go, I believe they have coroutines already embedded into it. If you use something like Kotlin, you have coroutines as well. So you will not jump. I mean, bro, if sure, I hear you. I got you. I got you cooking. Give me a second. Hold on. It's cold, bro. I'm so freaking sore, man. Oh man, I'm sore. You're 21, started learning Java when you were 17, got bored of it, then went to C Sharp, then Python, but got bored of Python, and now I just want to learn Godot and GDScript. But I think it would be hard to learn since a lot of stuff is outdated. But I have a course and I will use documentation to learn GDScript. Dope, bro. Well, cooking. I mean, I would say if you got bored of Java, I would definitely look into Kotlin if I were you. I think you're gonna get a lot more options if you learn something like Kotlin, right? You can build Kotlin multi-platform applications. You can build, Java backends using Kotlin. You can integrate it with Ktor or Spring Boot. You can also build web apps. You can build mobile apps. So you're going to have a way more variety of things you can do if you were to learn Kotlin. Now, I get it. It's not for everybody. But what I'm trying to get at is that Kotlin and GDScript does feel a little bit similar in certain sense. But if you already know Python, I don't think it's going to be hard for you to know GDScript. Nah, all of them says PHP is dead, but now my main source of income is in PHP, lol. I develop WordPress custom plugins and work on many PHP frameworks like Laravel, my main weapon, and CodeIgniter. Bro, I haven't heard of CodeIgniter in a while. I think that's fair, Caesar. I think that's fair. I think PHP, if it's making you money, bro, like keep doing it. I'm not saying drop it. I'm just saying I think, at least in big tech, from what I've seen, is if you want to get a job in big tech, learning a language like Kotlin or Java might benefit you in the long run. However, if you're making money on your own, doing everything on your own, using WordPress, using PHP, keep doing that, bro, because I think it's way much more rewarding when you can be your own boss and do that on your own. So if that's paying the bills, my guy, like keep using that, man. Keep using PHP. Java is a multi-threaded language, which I'm a little above novice on. I mean, I can definitely run Java, but where's the fun in that when all you do is import libraries? I mean, isn't that what you do in PHP too, though? You import a bunch of libraries. Para mí, and that's for me. As for Kotlin, indeed, man, I have a friend who makes and sells Androids and iOS-based apps in Kotlin, though I have tried to make apps in React Native and Flutter. I've tried building apps using React Native. I wouldn't talk about Flutter that much. However, I've noticed that the experience that you get on these when building these apps using these web-based solutions like React Native and Flutter, the experience is not as smooth as it would when you're building something natively, right? In my opinion, but once again, if you're making money with React Native, if you're making money with Flutter, by all means, do your thing. If you can stand Dart and build in Flutter, please go ahead and do it if it's making you money. But you ain't gonna catch me doing that. That's just my 2 cents. That being said, I think the fact that JetBrains is behind Kotlin Multiplatform and is being pushed so hard in the industry, not only by JetBrains, but in the industry, like you have big tech that is converting over to Kotlin Multiplatform. I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe Airbnb ported a bunch of their stuff to Kotlin Multiplatform. I know Cash App has a bunch of their stuff in Kotlin Multiplatform because they even built the library called SQLite that works on cross platforms. Anyways, I digress. I think that's where the future is heading, and JetBrains is behind it. So that's just my 2 cents. Nope, I actually use vanilla PHP for my entire mission control app. Only library I use are, funny enough, ones that I write myself. Bro, you are crazy. You're crazy, my guy. That you use vanilla PHP for the entirety of your app? Man, that's you're on a different level. Who cares, YouTube? You're on a different level, my guy. All right, I need to take a look at this position in here. Let's see here. What's going on up here? UI controls pause button. Effects. Okay, where's the XP bar here? Power bring. I think this just needs to go in here. All right, let's see if cursor can handle this for me. Okay, I noticed that in the game scene, right, we have two nodes, UI and UI control. Controls. Right now, the pause button lives under UI controls, and the other elements in UI, we need to have them live together so we can correctly align them on the screen. Then let's show an image of it not looking correctly on the screen. Start here. Additionally, the power up ring looks stretched. I haven't do anything development wise in 6 to 7 months. Got burned out bad, and college also is the reason of a lot of work. I'm in college for IT and cybersecurity. Just gonna get motivated and stay motivated to make games. My only problem is focusing. Okay, I mean that's if your only problem is focusing. The first thing I want to tell you, Cooking BK, is I feel like a lot of people have that problem. I think in this day and age, with a lot of social media, a lot of distractions, rather, right? We have distractions in video games, we have distractions in social media, we have distractions in news. I think a lot of that makes it easy for us to lose focus. And I struggle with that too. So the only piece of advice, unsolicited advice, that I would give is try to break down into something as small as possible that you can do for that day. So for instance, I came in today with this stream with the goal of doing 2 things. Only 2 things. Now, there's like 25 things I can do, but only with 2 things. One is I want to have this pause feature implemented. And 2 is I want to have a wave timer refactoring for my game. Anyways, I digress. But if I focus only on those 2 things and say, hey, my job is not done till I get those 2 things done, then I'm going to be slowly pick up the pace to what I'm trying to do. So if you want to try and build your game, bro, start piece by piece. Like, hey, how can I draw something on the screen? There's always going to be other things that you can do, and you need to kind of like take a step back and really look at what you want to achieve and try to be intentful about doing that thing. But anyways, the more and more you come to my stream, the more you're going to see that I have a lot of lack of focus. Obviously, I mean, we have like crazy things that the subs do. We have like this screaming yell when people follow me, amongst other things. And it makes it hard to focus, but we're here and we're trying to do something about it. So, don't take it from me, I guess. Why is my headphone gone? Yeah, I actually wrote a library that syncs all of my etc host files so that whatever I add in a new container, the host. And this is what I'm talking about, Cooking. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, bro. It's 8:34 in the morning. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I don't. Okay, let me see here. Whatever I add in a new container, the host name gets added to that file so that whenever I go to the view that web domain, I don't get any this domain doesn't exist error. Runs on a cron job every minute. That's pretty cool, bro. So I'm a little confused about what that library does. It syncs all of your etc host files so that whatever I add in a new container, the host name gets added to the file so that whenever I go to, I see. Okay, so it's like an automated way of identifying your active hosts that you can access. And it just does all of that automatically. I see. That's cool, bro. See, you're a smart dude, man. Who cares, YouTube? That mission control app, I know it's your baby, but for you to stay, oh my gosh, this is so broken. This is so broken. Me dice tío. This is so broken. Where are the skills? Why is the timer off to the side? Where is the power up ring? Nah, don't make me blush. LOL, I'm just a dumb guy pretending to be smart. That's a fucking lie. Who cares, YouTube? You know that's a lie, my guy. You smart as fuck. So, bro, be proud of that. I'm smart. Be proud but humble. Where am I from? Take a guess, bro. Where do you think I'm from? Also, where are you from, Caesar? Take a guess, man. Te digo que sí. Soy un hueputa desde que nací. I'm from Spain. No, sir. I'm from Pickle Island. This cabron. No, sir. I am not from Spain. I am from Colombia. Soy de Colombia. Pero soy de una isla de Colombia. I'm from a small island in Colombia that a lot of people don't know of. And we who are natively from this island, we speak something called Creole. At least we call it Creole. And it's a mix of English. So I can talk like so, brother man. I look at that right now. I try to do the stream and I try to do the build me game here. So, but I look at tired right now, man. How you there, man? I hope you're good. So that's kind of a little bit of how we speak. And that's why it was easy for me to pick up English when I came to the United States. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, not Spain, just Colombia, and it's yeah, man. Thanks for asking. How about you, man? Where are you from? Bro, why is this so broken? I'm gonna have to adjust this manually, bro. This is gone. Oh, here's a good question for you, Frozier. What is one dish you miss from home? One dish I miss from home. Oof. All right. So, one dish I miss from home. There's so many dishes, but one sweet I miss from home. We make this thing called tamarind balls where I'm from. And tamarind balls is you take the tamarind. I don't know if you've ever seen a tamarind, but this is what a tamarind looks like. By the way, tamarind tree looks kind of like this. And bro, you cannot break the branch off a tamarind tree. Like the way you break the branch is you have to like twist it because it's almost rubbery. Almost like if you ever get a wire and try to break a wire, the way you break a wire is you just go back and forth, right? That's how a tamarind tree is. Well, I was so bad, I would get whooped with tamarind branches. And it's crazy. Anyways, but tamarind balls is a sweet I probably like one of my favorite sweets because it's tangy, it has sugar on it. So what's up with the spreeches? So you've had it. Dope. To be honest, I love español, so I was trying to learn it. Entonces, Caesar, te hablo más en español entonces. Decímelo, from Pakistan. Okay, got it, bro. That's cool. I like tamarind. I haven't eaten it raw, as well as it's sour as hell. Yeah, bro, it's very sour. So we make tamarind juice, we make tamarind balls, but also there's this native dish, which is similar to the rendang in Jamaica. But it's like this soup, and I don't eat squid, I don't eat shellfish. So the way I eat it is typically out of just fish, and it has like corn, it has sweet potato. You can throw yuca in it, or cassava in it. So that's probably another dish that I miss. It's made out of coconut milk with fish and all of these other ingredients. So that's definitely a dish that I probably miss. Also, this is the big one though that I miss. This is the big one I miss. Oh my gosh. Fried breadfruit. Fried breadfruit, bro. Why is it? Come on, baby. Show me the image here. Fried breadfruit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so good. You eat this with some rice and fish and maybe a little salad and some beans. All right, bro. You're making me hungry, man. You making me hungry. Who cares, YouTube? Why you gotta ask me questions like that, bro? Since y'all asked me this question, y'all need to drop in the chat, what is the favorite food that you like from where you're from? And if so, that way I can take a look at it and know it. Because I don't know what's your favorite dish from Pakistan. Caesar, I don't know about yours, Illuspricha. Who cares, YouTube? Like, y'all let me know what is your favorite dish, and so I can take a look at it. See what it looks like. All right, let's see here. This pause button. All right, let's see here. Okay, what if I throw this in here? Let's add this layer full rec, skills UI. Hola. All right, now center bottom. Top right. But then we need to add some margin, right? Position Y needs to be increased. Like this. And then the X, we're going to increase it. Let's try something like this. Chicken or beef or mutton. Biryani from Pakistan. Let's take a look at that. What is biryani from Pakistan? Yeah, Lespricha. Bro, since you've been everywhere, man, what is your favorite dish from, I guess, the areas you've been? Bro, look, I love red onion, bro. I love red onions. That's one of my favorite. Look, and I didn't like onions growing up, but yo, that looks delicious. Caesar, this looks delicious. Like this, we have something that we call arroz con pollo, and this is what it reminds me of. See, our arroz con pollo is yeah, it's kind of like that. Like this. So that's what the biryani reminds me of. It looks delicious with potatoes and some onions. Man, bro, that's dope. That's dope. Thanks for sharing. Gonna have to make your mouth water. I'll drop it in the Discord. Bet. All right, let's look up Hong stuffed chicken wings. Let's see what this is. Bro, what is this? This looks fire. Who cares, YouTube? Bro, it's stuffed. It has things inside of it. That's crazy. That looks dope. Who cares, YouTube? Do you know how to make it? What is palau? What up, compatic? How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you in a while, man. What you been up to? Bro, okay, yeah, it does look like this, Caesar. It looks like pulao chicken. No, compadre. We're sharing the favorite dish from where you're from. So man, what is your favorite dish from where you're from? Or the one you miss the most? Okay. I see here. Pickle juice. Shut the man. I fell into that one. Not gonna lie. I fell into that one. That's on me. Okay, let's make this pause button on the no anchors top left. ¿Qué tú estás? I see you haven't been on IG this morning. Nah, bro. Yeah. I need to do better at the IG. Not gonna lie. You do, but it takes forever, and ingredients are expensive. Oh, damn, bro. Why? It does look like it takes quite a process to make something like that. Who cares? Um, Today is HTML day. What do you have going on with HTML today? Illustrator. You from? Bet you loved it. It's one of our specialty. What is Godot? Compadre, Godot is a game engine. And actually, this is interesting. Take a look at this. Battlefield 6 was just announced, but the map menu built in Godot was built in Godot. You will be building maps for Battlefield 6 in Godot, which is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So this new game, yeah, take a look at this. Let me pause the music. Hold on. This is not the full video I saw, but basically you're going to be able to use Godot in the next Battlefield to be able to, or the editor to build the maps that you want to use in Battlefield 6. Those are going to be powered by Godot. So that's pretty cool. Yes, I believe so. Who cares? YouTube is built into the game, and it's powered by Godot. So I think that's pretty dope. I'm using Godot to build my own game right now, compadre. So to answer your question, Godot is a game engine that you can use with Kotlin, C#, or their own language called GDScript to build games, 3D and 2D. It's open source, so you don't have to pay royalty fees like Unity, for instance, or Epic. So sorry, or Unreal Engine. So I don't know if you're interested in building games, that could be an option for you. We can use Java, GDScript, and C# and Godot, right? Yes, and Kotlin. Yeah, for sure. Let me see here. 460 and 50. 460 and 50. PC. Let's make 50. Oops, no, not to that. Right here. Maybe not 50. Let's put 25. That looks okay. It says 460 and it's 720. What's 720 minus 460? That's 250. So let's do 250 here. Oh, that's too much. 50? Too much too. No, that's good. This is good. Then we just got to move the level, the XP bar. J-Bone. This XP bar needs to move a little bit too. Take it deeper. Hey. Um, it's interesting. Yes, sir. It is very. So we can make an AAA games in Godot. Apparently so, bro. Battlefield 6 is showing that it is possible. So apparently so. I've been playing a Belantra type basketball game lately, and you heard right, a basketball roguelike deck builder. Bro, I've heard of that game before. I believe it or not. I don't remember the name right now. Do you mind sharing the name, Illustricio? Actually, no, I haven't heard about that game. Bro, I was talking to a colleague from work, and we're talking about building games. And I told him that I was thinking about building a deck builder basketball game that was a roguelike. So that's okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought of an idea like that a while ago, bro. Okay, okay. But I was thinking about where you actually are playing the game. Like you see, it's kind of like an idle basketball game that occurs, and then you feed it cards. This is interesting. This looks cool. Gonna have to jump off pretty soon as the day begins. Gotta make some food for 4 little hungry boys. Gonna do some brats and Korean barbecue pork ribs. Make sure you share the pictures in Discord, bro. Sounds good, man. I hope you have a fantastic day. Sounds like you're gonna be pretty packed jam today. Who cares? Ya me acostumbré a siempre ganar como el 23. I'm gonna have to change his XP bar. Cállale la boca al que no me cree. It officially came out last. You can play the demo for free via Steam. Bet I'll try it out, Illustricia. You can use Rust in Godot. There's a lot of language integration for Godot. I did not know that, Cooking. Cooking, do you use Godot as well? Quedaba más. What's that? What's that noise? What's this noise? What is this? Oh, okay. Is this? I was like, what the hell is going on? Is the game? Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. That caught me off guard. Puertorriqueños. Okay, so we gotta move the XP bar. Okay, I think I need to add another control node here. That way we can move it around. Ya me acostumbré a siempre ganar como el 23. Okay, and then this needs to be, position needs to be right on it, right? So then this is the way how we change this. Let's add Y 50, and let's move this more to the left. This looks cool, but I do think that we might need to bring this down a bit more. It's too much. So let's see the pause button. Like that. This looks interesting. Now where's the power up? This. Paris, hey, drum, bum, duro como don. Ugh. Boom. Then we bring this up a bit more. Ya me acostumbré, ya me acostumbré. El precio de lo que compré. What's up, Ziggy? Only Cassette Beast was nominated for BAFTA. I've heard of Cassette Beast too. I've heard of this Cassette Beast. This was an indie game, right? I've heard of this game. Yeah. I've heard of this game. Ya Me acostumbré. Yeah, this one was actually pretty sick. Come on, Ziggy. Is that what you're trying to do? Or are you trying to go outside? I'm gonna have to step away for like 2 minutes. My dog, he woke up and now he's hungry. Sorry, he's wanting to use the restroom, and I also need to get me some more water. So can y'all just give me like 2 minutes? Hold on. But Brotato is another game I've played that sold millions of companies and also on Game Pass. Brotato. I've never heard of Brotato. But I've heard of this cassette beast. It looks pretty interesting. Oh, I've heard of Potato too. Yeah, 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 yeah. I once got a freelance project offer on Ruby on Rails, but because I never work on it, I had to decline it. Bro, if you've done PHP, if you've done Laravel, Ruby on Rails is very easy to follow, to be honest. I'm trying to learn Godot and GDScript. I want to just follow the course I have, and if that fails, just gonna use documentation or watch Brackeys and then do game jams. I think Brackeys tutorial is really good actually. I think it's really good. I used it myself when I was getting started. By the way, I'm no expert in Godot either. I'm just going at it. I think the best approach to any game development is, hey, I have an idea. I want to build something, and just go for it, bro. Just learn as you go. I think that's the best way. Or at least for me, the way that has worked for me is in a sink or swim situation. That's why I say just go ahead and build something. All right, I modified this, but I have a feeling it's not going to. Yeah, it's gonna crash. All right. Uh, Let me just change this one last thing here too, and I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. Oh no. All right. Here, let me update to cursor. Okay, I removed the UI node from the game scene in favor of the UI controls node. But now the app is crashing because it lost the reference in. Update the script for the with the updated UI controls. All right. Yeah, man, bro. If you want a song, just do like this. Song request, J. Cole, neighbors, for instance. You can or you can add a YouTube link if you want. You just do dash SR or pound SR and add the link to the YouTube song, and then you can add it to list. I don't mind listening to any type of music. I'm a music head, anyways. But I'll be right back. Let me go and let my dog out, and I'll be right back and get some water. All right. We back. Oh, I'll wait for the ads too. I think I'm selling though. The band. Please. I'm waiting for the ads so I can talk to y'all. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Okay. All right, welcome back, y'all. My wife is now awake, so she'll take care of the dog while I get back to the streaming. But yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. Yeah, I mean, you feel free to drop any type of songs if y'all want. Cooking, yeah, but have to make small games first. That's mainly why I wanna do some game jams before making a game. I want to do my own, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes lots of sense. BK, I think that's the right approach. Start with doing small games. Small games is the and building that, right? Interesting. I might have to get rid of that danger text. I think the danger text is throwing it off. Yeah, I think we can get rid of the danger text. Do some more cleanup. Okay. Let's see why the timer is not running. Okay. The timer is not counting down. Also, can we remove the danger text from the danger zone? I believe that if we simply flash red, that would warn the player. I'm not gonna add the extra context, just remove the text. Because then sometimes when I give and you know, I am a very verbose person. When I speak, I go around, then get to the point, which is it's not a good quality in my opinion. It's better to be a little bit concise. However, and what I'm noticing is that I'm applying that to the AI itself. The AI don't give a damn about the roundabout. They just want to be concise. So I need to make sure I'm better with that. Bro, ¿qué teclado usas? Yo me voy a pillar el Equinix Magi 65. A ver. Que suena muy bien. Brother, te voy a decir ahorita mismo el que tengo y el que quería. Chévere, este se ve duro. This looks dope. El que yo tengo, mira, se llama... yo siempre compro mis teclados cuando estén en promoción. Yo tengo el ¿cómo se llama? G915 TKL. No, este es el que quería. Este es el que quería. Pero cuando compré el teclado que ahora tengo, o sea, no apoyaba USB-C ni nada de eso. Y cuando compré este teclado, como a 2 semanas después salió este. Y el que yo tengo se llama... El que yo tengo se llama... Which is the one I have? Oh, fucking nicotine company. Maybe. It's not here. What, bro? Este es el que tengo yo. This is the one I have. No, I don't have this one. What's up? No me acuerdo cuál que tengo. Es uno de estos, bro. Creo que es the Pro, but it's not TKL. Uno de esos, bro. Déjame lo busco y te lo digo ahorita mismo. I have the... Ok, G515. Este es el que tengo. G515 keyboard. Este es el que tengo yo. Este es el que tengo yo. New Joker, you saw in the thumbnail I had 4 collision boxes around the edges. That's fine, but if you're going to block an entire side, there's a shape for the collision shape for world boundary. It blocks as an infinite line collision barrier. Okay, first of all, New Joker, thank you so much for your advice. Second of all, I have no idea what you're saying, bro, because I don't know anything about Godot. I'm just trying to vibe code and learn. So, if you don't mind, New Joker, can you explain to me a little bit more about what do you mean? I don't exactly know what you're meaning. I don't really know what you saw on the thumbnail, but if you don't mind spending some time and just educate me, I really appreciate it. You got premium cursor for code completions. I purchased the cursor for a year before they decided to change all the damn limits. So I don't know how to use cursor fully because like I have a 9-to-5 job as well, so I don't spend a lot of time using cursor. But if you have any tips or advice or anything, please feel free to let me know about it. Please guide me out. Hold on, give me a second. We need to update the danger zone. We need to update the danger zone because it still thinks the text exists and it's crashing. If you click in your collision shape 2D node in your Godot scene, I am guessing this is in your fail safe barrier scene based on your names. Yeah, let's see here. Fail safe barrier. So if we take a look at this fail safe barrier here, this collision shape. All right, here's the collision shape, bro. This is the one we're talking about. Ojos, nena maldición. Do I like horror games? All right, bro. I'm not a fan of getting scared. I'm not a fan of playing horror games on my own. I'm down to play horror games as a crew, be it as a crew live on Twitch or as a crew people in my house, but I cannot play a horror game on my own. So like if I have one viewer watching me play a horror game, I will never play that shit. Like, no, we need to have like a conversation. What does going on? Because I'll be scared. Sorry. All right. Do I have favorite games? I like hard games. So I come from the era where games are really hard, like Battle Dragons versus Battletoads versus Double Dragon, ActRaiser. I come from like the era of Mega Man X. So I like hard games, Elden Ring. I like Bloodborne. So I'm saying, League of Legends. Those are my type of games. That's not the 4 around the edges. So maybe a different scene. It could be a different scene. The game days of the arcade where games were made to be hard and take your money. Exactly, New Joker. And that's why I am building this game to kind of like remind me of that feeling. So this is a roguelike arcade game. You must play Luto. I don't know what Luto is. Tocino, Luto game. Oh, bro. Hell no. I would not play this, bro. Unless, like I said, unless we have a group and we're live and y'all want me to do a stream where I play games and we're here together, that's the only way I play a horror game. Because I'm a scaredy cat, bro. I'm a scaredy cat. Have you ever tried or cracked an interview in Mang? orgs. My dream is to try once there after my BSS graduation in the next 3 years. So when you say Mang, I'm guessing you're saying Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, and Google. And what's the N for? What's the N for? Uh, hey Google, stop. Netflix. Netflix. So I'll have okay. I used to work for Snapchat before. I worked for a company named Procore. I've had interviews with Amazon. I've had interviews with Meta, um, and also interviews with Google. I had offers from Google. I've had offers from what I bombed Amazon for sure, and Meta I stopped kind of halfway through, but I could. Anyways, point is, I've gotten offers from Google. I also had an offer from Block or Square, as most people know them. And ultimately, I decided to go with Square. So that's currently where I work. So to answer your question, have I ever cracked an interview to one of those? Yes, I did. I had an offer for Google at one point. So if you have any questions around that, let me know about in terms of my preparation. I have a video on YouTube where I kind of touch a little bit on how I studied for Leet Code, even though I think Leet Code sucks. It's just like a 5-minute video if you want to take a look at that on my YouTube channel. But yeah, if you have any questions, bro, I'm an open book. So let me know. I have friends who got into Netflix. I've never tried for Netflix myself. But I heard they're a pretty decent company to work for. I do enjoy where I work, so I haven't been looking or anything. Did I ever play Black Myth Wukong or Sekiro? I have not played any of those, but my good buddy, Who Cares YouTube, that comes on the stream here, he has played Black Myth Wukong, and honestly, after watching him play the game, I've been interested in playing that game as well, cooking. So I might try that. I have a PS5, so I could get it and I could stream it on the laptop here, and then y'all can see me play it if you want. But I'm always open to add stuff to the stream. New Joker. I don't know which scene you were talking about, bro. But if you can remember, it'll be cool. That way, I don't know. You can let me know what you were meaning. I don't really understand what you were trying to tell me about how to improve my game, but I'm always up for advice, man. So please keep bringing it, New Joker. I would say this, and might be a hot take, but I don't normally interject. Working for a big company isn't the only path there is in tech. I agree. That's true. Luto and Madison still wakes deep is good is just love her door, bro. I mean, and horror is horror to me. Oh, that's great. But like, what minimum GPA one should have to be considered for it and how to crack it? I'm gonna be straight with you, Caesar. Bro, I am not a smart person. My GPA when I graduated from high school was below 3. All right. My GPA when I graduated from college was maybe like 3.2. So and the school I went to, the university I went to, honestly didn't equip me for real world. What equipped me for real world was my community college, and just working, building side projects, building like being curious, diving into different technologies that I didn't know. For instance, like I said, I've done PHP, Ruby on Rails, Android, iOS, Spring Boot, DevOps. I've done everything. Why? Because I've done it for myself, for my own projects. So I feel like spending time on building your own projects helps you a lot in that process to get to that point where you can eventually land into like a Mang type company. Now, obviously, Leet Code is a big thing. when it comes to these companies. But to illustrate this point, I don't think getting to those big companies are the end goal. I think once you get and land in a company like this, you'll realize that you enjoy a lot more when it comes to, at least in my opinion, I enjoy it a lot more when I get to do stuff like this that I'm doing, building my own things for myself. When you work for larger companies like that, at the end of the day, unfortunately, you're just a number. And that's just the reality of any company you go to. So you're prone to layoffs, you're prone to what they decide might be the best situation for you, and you don't have a lot of control or say so in what you really want to do. But yeah, if you have any questions about it, like, let me know. Like I said, I'll drop my YouTube here so y'all can see. If you want, you can take a look at the video about LeetCode on there if you want to do preparation on it. Or if you have any questions, bro, like, join the Discord. And in there, I'm an open book. I can tell you how I prepared. I can tell you how I prepared for behavioral type questions, for design questions, for LeetCode style questions. Just let me know, and I'll help where I can, bro. Now let's try this. Let's go back to your game screen. Let's double click on one of the 4 blue rectangles going around the edges. New Joker. All right, hold on. So, okay, I see what you're saying. You're talking about these. These are the ones you're talking about. These here. These 4 here is the ones you're talking about. It's my level scene. Yeah, it's this one. All right, I know we're about to go to ads. So after the ads, New Joker, we can talk about it, bro. I think the ads are coming up, if I'm not mistaken. Me personally, I never really do LeetCode problems, but I do like to review other people's code because no one is a perfect programmer. But mainly just Python and C#, even though I major in IT and cybersecurity. I really don't want a tech for a big company. I want to mainly just work for small tech companies and just do freelance. Cooking BK, bro. If that makes you happy, then do that, my guy. Do that. I think that's a good approach. ¿Cómo está la situación en USA para los que vienen de afuera como devs? Tocino, te digo, brother, no está tan bueno. Aunque estar en los Estados Unidos y ser un dev de por acá, la situación no está tan bien que digamos. Yo tengo primos que en Colombia no han tratado, y son muy buenos en Colombia, pero muy buenos, hasta mejor que yo. Y no hay tantas oportunidades para conseguir un trabajo por acá en los Estados Unidos. Especialmente por la situación con el presidente que tenemos, está la vaina, pero no tan buena. Props TV, how's it going with the bug fixing? Been lurking and doing some stuff. Yeah, man, it's coming along, bro. It's coming along. I think we're getting there. Getting there. This looks better already. La quiero a pesar de que resta me suma. Yeah. Say lo eres. All right, where's the pause button? Y lo que haces. Como me trata es indescifrable lo que puede hacer. Tú tienes algo que a mí me acelera. Diga mamá. How? Oh, this does it like this. What is press? Press. Emitted when the button is toggled or press. On the drums. Tocino, no sé si me escuchó. New Joker. Yeah, it's in my level scene, bro. Tell me, what should I do in my level screen now that we're back from ads? Props TV. I don't know if you heard me, bro, because we were in ads, but thank you for lurking, by the way. Yeah, bug fixing is coming good. I think we're now introducing new features, which right now I'm working on a pause menu for my game, but it's not working. Listo, listo. Qué mal. En España me dicen que me vaya fuera, que hay más oportunidades para crecer. Le tenía echado el ojo a USA por todas las tecnologías que tiene. Bro, yo creo que sí, por acá en los Estados Unidos, las tecnologías que utilizamos sí como que te dan espacio para crecer bastante, pero es difícil entrar. Yo creo que tan pronto que tengas un pie adentro de alguna compañía, las oportunidades se te van a abrir más. Pero el problema es cómo conseguir la primera oportunidad. Y eso tú lo haces con conectos, dependiendo de tu situación de inmigración en los Estados Unidos, porque yo sé que con este presidente actual hay un montón de vainas que no están funcionando tan bien. Por ejemplo, yo tengo primos que aquí no tienen su ciudadanía de los Estados Unidos y están a riesgo de que se los quiten con lo que tengan. Así que con su permiso de estudiar y de trabajar acá, están a riesgo de que se lo quiten. Así que yo sé que está muy difícil la vaina por acá también para conseguir esa oportunidad. Could you play Bailando by Enrique Iglesias? Yeah, bro, Caesar. So if you do like this, -SR or #SR, and you can give the YouTube link, or you can just maybe say Bailando by Enrique Iglesias. I don't know if that will work. Yeah, I found it. So you can just do it like that. How long have I been learning Godot? I have been learning Godot. I started this game, I think, earlier this year. So maybe about half a year learning Godot. And once again, I've been vibe coding a lot of it. I do know certain things, like I know about the nodes. I know enough to be dangerous. Let's just put it like that. Not sure how your setup is, but purposes of showing and can easily change it back if it breaks in the specific case. But click on, say, left wall collision shape. Okay, left wall collision shape. And look at the right-hand side of the editor. The inspector, see shape where you made it into a rectangular 2D shape. Yes, I see that. Can I add a different shape? World boundary shape? All right. Let's try this here. Let me add a new wall. Bro. Ayushman, bro, come on, bro. You can't just... All right, we're going to have to give that back to you. You can't use the save me from pickle unless somebody actually made me get a pickle. So, damn it. I don't know how to... I don't have none of my modders here. How do I give you back the points? Retrigger event. How do I give you back the points, man? I don't know how to give you back the points, Ayush, but I'll figure it out at some point, and I will give it back to you. How you been, Ayush? Haven't seen you in a minute, bro. All right, I'm going to create a new one. Static body 2D. Let's call this world boundary. And then let's add a collision shape to it. And let's create that world boundary shape. Okay. Vaya flow mañanero. ¿Tienes frío? Sí, brother. Un montón de frío que tengo. ¿Cómo estás, Juanita, bro? I have huge work. So bye. Just checking out. Hi, Ayushman. You have a good one, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, what are these boundaries? Let me get rid of the other one so I can see it. Paulo Londra. Oops. Anda con flow. Bottom wall and dead area. All right, so what is this world boundary? How can I make this collection shape bigger? X 720, 1280. Oh my gosh. Now remember, this is a line. If you move the node in the scene, you should see it. If it be left, you will need to rotate. All right, so with this world boundary, new Joker, do I need to make a boundary for the left, right, top, and bottom of the screen as well? Madre mía, y yo a 40 y pico grados aquí con el ventilador en el garaje. Brother, no te voy a mentir. Cuando estaba en España, estaba pero caliente, mi bro. Caliente. Uf. Super caliente. All right, bro. How do I use this thing? So it's just a line. Yeah, you would have one for each side. So unless you need one of the other shapes, the world boundary is specifically to block. Got it. Well, okay. Sounds to me like the world boundary is just it's a different way to solve this. Remember, the line is infinite, so the size doesn't matter. I see. Just move into position. That's funny, props TV. That I ain't gonna lie, that made me chuckle. Hey, you are, bro. With that man bun, man, you good, bro. I see, new Joker. Okay, I am gonna hold off into using the world boundary just because the rectangles that I have are working right now. I guess, can you convince me to use the world boundary over the rectangular shape? Like, is there any performance gains by doing it? Know what I'm saying? Because what I have right now works, although I don't know if there's any performance benefits to the way you're saying. And it does seem cleaner. I guess this was a Spanish dad joke, right? Yeah, bro. For sure. It was slick. All right, let's see here. Actually, why is this being shown when it's not unlocked? Abrazarte. Okay. Bailando. All right, so now that we have the pause button. Okay. Let me actually change this to this like this. How about we do this? Ya no puedo más. Ya no puedo más. Let's make the center. Ya no puedo más. Ya no puedo más. I don't know how it got this border. Una noche loca. This is fine, I guess. Good, just something to point. Performance, well, I suppose it should be more performant because a rectangle has to check all sides. That's a good point. Okay. We'll take a look then, and oh my gosh. Yeah, I probably will use a different sprite for this button. I was just trying to see. Okay, I see how this was made. Okay. I mean, so Cursor made quite a lot of this piece of button. Text direction, left to right. I want to center the text into the button, but it doesn't seem like that is happening. Small scale like this, negligible, of course. That's true. How would I get this text inside of the button to be centered to the entirety of the button? Font sizes, team overrides. Container sizing, shrink center? No. Okay, this is not, if I do this to be 24, what happens? Okay, so this affects the height. Anchor presets. Yeah, I wanted this to be center. But that doesn't, yeah, the text is not centered. Text behavior, alignments left, right, center. Oof, ese está duro. Possibly team or just add a label as a child and use that node for text. You know, I like that much better, bro. I like that much better. Let's put this back again to the top left because I didn't like that this was in the center. No, it was not centered to me. I think this is the one that needs to change. The anchor here needs to be changed to center. There we go. And then this is going to be here. What? Why is this not centered in it? Oh, here we go. This needs to be vertical alignment, center, horizontal alignment, center. But there's this padding at the top. Ah, bro, is the icon. Is the icon. I see, okay. Actually, okay, I can delete this. And I think it's just the character I was using. Yeah, it was the character I was using. Okay, this works here. Oh, by the way, first here, what IDE should one be using for Kotlin Multiplatform, Platoon? For that storage app I said last stream, I was thinking of doing both on iOS and Android version of it. Yeah, so you can use Android Studio. Android Studio in Narwhal, that's the latest version of Android Studio. I think it's out on Canary build right now. But if you get the Narwhal Android Studio version, there is a plugin that allows you to build Kotlin Multiplatform projects with it. So that will be the only IDE you need. But you can also use the Ultimate Edition of the JetBrains suite that contains all of these plugins, and just make sure you install the Kotlin Multiplatform plugin, and you should be on lock to build those type of apps. At the top of the inspector, oh man, I love IntelliJ for sure. Thank you, New Joker. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, you're correct, my guy. Let's see how this looks now when it comes to the game screen. There we go. Now we see the pause, but the button is still not working. When we click on it, there's no signal being emitted. Pause requested. What is this pause requested button? Is this because I defined it in the script? Oh, is this signal? Emit signal pause requested. I see. This is just a signal. I see. Okay. Dímelo, Stripe Boy, ¿cómo estás? But this pressed, it's not being triggered. I'll put a breakpoint here to see. Maybe it has to do something with the Z index. The index, yeah, I think this is being consumed. The click is being consumed by something else. Maybe by this UI control. How do I forgot. There's a way to kind of forward the signal that's coming into this particular node for its children, like for it not to consume it. Um, let me see. If I were to put the pause button up here, just to see what this does. Oops. Yeah, it's not working. Muy bien, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo favorito? ¿Cómo estás tu sábado? Mi sábado ahí viene poquito a poquito, mi brother. ¿Y el tuyo? UI controls is a control. I guess that's a choice. Also, you thinking mouse in the inspector. All right, all right. New Joker, new Joker, new Joker. I don't know if you can hear me, bro, but if you can, UI controls shouldn't be a control node. What should it be instead? Should it be a node, just a regular node, 2D? Once again, like I don't know anything about Godot. I'm learning, so please teach me. All right, bet. I like where it's looking now, though. All right, okay, bro. So new Joker, when you're saying UI control is a control, should I change that UI controls to a different node? Like, do you recommend for it to be something different? All right, it says we're back, new Joker. I don't know if you heard me, but I was just asking, uh, what should the node of my UI controls be then if you don't, um, if its whole purpose is just being your GUI, then personally, yes. Yeah, I mean, I think this UI controls the top layer of my game that has the pause button, the level, the skills, and it also has the power up ring at the bottom. So if that's my use case where I use this node, UI controls nodes, to position my UI elements or GUI elements on the screen, you said canvas layer might be better for that instead. Like, what is a canvas layer? A node used for independent rendering of objects within a 2D scene. Canvas layer is always rendered on top of your game, doesn't block any input like a control, and is better in my opinion for adapting to different screen sizes. Bro, we about to change the type of this shit. Canvas layer. Let's see what this does. Let's see what it does. Did it break? All right, we switched to the canvas layer. It still looks fine. Why is this showing? I want to see the danger screen here in a second. Hold on. Damn it, it's not gonna show. Yeah, we're gonna break it. Okay. So it looks like it's still working. All right. But the pause button is still not click. Oh, did it click now? What's going on here? Let me take a look here in the remote. Okay, I think it crashed. Oh, it did reach it at some point. Hold on. This is the button script. When I hit the pause button, it doesn't pause. Oh my gosh. I don't know how. Press. We connect the press with the on pause button press. Let me see if we actually trigger this signal. No, it doesn't trigger the signal. Debug, pause button press. I'm expecting to see that, but I don't. Okay, what if instead I'll connect it via this here? Hold on, let's see. Press, unpress, let's connect it. Yeah, sure. Unpress, and then let's handle this here. Instead of doing it from here. Okay, yeah, it's not being pressed at all. It's not being triggered. And it has to do with this. Make sure the button is visible and clickable. There we are. Ahora ya estoy listo para el stream. Mi café y un pastillo. Listo, brother. ¿Qué es un pastillo? ¿Es como un panecillo o qué? Oh my gosh. ¿Es como un panecillo o qué hola, como dicen? Yo, what's up, Formal Goose Foundation? I know, man. How you been? Where you been? El DJ Juan Mitad llegó en la casa. Let's go ahead and undo this because Joker, I don't know, bro. I don't know why my. Let's make it easier to see first. In your unpause button press, let's use print rich. What is print rich, bro? What is print rich? No, bro, nothing pops up for it. I have too many debug logs. It allows for BB code. I don't know what BB code is. Oh, I see. You took a social hideout for a bit. That's okay. Been pushing more features to my app. Been on the hideout and push it out mode. Print rich is rich text with formatting. Got it. Bro, so I mean, remind me again what your app is about. And I'm assuming it's out there already. We can download it. We can use it. Formula Goose Foundation. Yeah, I don't think the click is being registered. Like is being absorbed by something else. It feels like because it doesn't even trigger the signal that the button was actually pressed. My game is a control node. I don't know if that is a problem. Play the button scene and try to click it. Got it. 1 second. Where's the pause button here? Let's go ahead and play the scene. Click it. Yeah, we can see down here. That works. Bro, how do I zoom in my debugger? How do I zoom this up? But we can see here. It was pressed. It's red. Ah, my camera's gone. No. Bro, my computer's so hot. What is going on here? Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Let me fix it. Yeah, I do feel like I have something that's blocking the signal from being. It's intercepting the signal. Come on, Ziggy. Okay. Hey, baby. All right. Sounds good. Love you. You are. Okay. We're staying home. All right. Love you. Bye. Here's the sound, bro. All right. Let's see here. Editor settings, run output font size. Why is the camera not back? All right, let's see here. Editor settings. Okay, hold on. There we go. Editor, scene, project, scene, editor settings. There's no editor settings under settings. Oh, run. Scene, run, there's none. Project settings. This is not the one we want, right? Editor settings, here we go. Then we look for run. Output. Font size, here we go. Let's do 20. How about that? Is that too big? Saloido. Conmigo. All right, that's a little bit better. It's a productivity app for project monitoring with a sprinkle of Scrum Agile. Cool, former Goose Foundation. And remind me, right? This is a web app, right? It's not like a mobile app. It's a web app. Oh yeah, I remember about this project actually. I do remember about this project. Well, dope, bro. I hope your project keeps making fruition. Okay, it's called Slap. All right, okay. I was totally confused then. I've seen so many apps. Here we go. Is it this one? Ah, yeah. This is cool, bro. All right, let's go ahead and install it. Install it. Yes, this is me. And then let's go ahead and give it a review, my guy. Yeah. This is cool. And remind me, what's the tech stack of this application? Again, if there's no reason to be a control, it could be changed to a node 2D, but you would need to update the script. Otherwise, show me how big the control size is of the game mode. Let's see here. In the game, the screen size, it fits the entirety of the screen. Actually, it's hard coded to 720 by 1280. New Joker. I'll actually, and this is a great quote. This it's on the is filling. So on the right mouse, I wish I could show you this. All right, so you're saying here, mouse, force, filter, stop. No, propagate. We want propagate. Okay, that didn't do it. Is what mouse filter do we want? Ignore? Poquito a poquito. Suave, suavecito. I don't know which one, what it should be then here. I think I need to commit before I, well, never, let's get the button to work first. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know, bro. What is consuming this damn press? I forgot why I had to. Okay, can I change this to a canvas layer? Will I have issues with this? Yeah, let me know. What you need me to do? Bro, everything is gone. All right, let's undo this. Let's undo this. And I'll wait for Joker's advice. um Projects, sprint stats, story points went into the last release, but metrics are on the way. And I'm guessing this is going to have like a monthly fee for Magoose. Run the game at the bottom of the editor, go to debugger, okay. And then in the Miss tab, click the pause button of yours. Oh. Bro, I'm learning. Okay, so this identified what was clicked. So there's this flash rec that's in here because it's a canvas layer. So that's intercepting the pause button. So maybe this effects needs to be in the back of it. Like it needs to be a little bit more up. There we go. Let's go. I kind of know some stuff, man. That was a great hint. But no, that made sense. Okay. Let's go. Restart run. Pause. Exit run. Start. Hey. All right. I like this. Okay, let's see here. I think we figured it out. New Joker. At the moment, while I gather users is just got ads in, but ad removal and less project limits are coming in the form of a pro. Yeah, dope. And do you have a website for this? Cool. I teach plenty, so hopefully you learn. Oh, yes, I did learn, man. And I really appreciate you taking the time to at least just like letting me know about these things. I didn't know about the Miss tab that you could use that to identify what's being clicked on. That's really cool. This makes sense though. All right, let's see it upgrade at least once. The website needs rebuilding. Okay, that's cool. It's a lot that goes into it as an indie dev. There's just so much that you have to do. Hey, be like, let's go. All right, agility 2, damage 0. Okay, I like this. Many people ignore the debugger and it's great. Can even add your own debug monitors. I'll wait for after the ads so I can say my comment on that. But this is working now. Dope. The one thing I want to know though. Oh, you can hear. All right. Yeah, I agree, bro. I think like even in the Android world, that's my typical thing that I do for a living. A lot of people don't really use the debugger, and we use a lot of what's it called? A lot of print statements, instead of actually using the debugger. But when you get comfortable with using the debugger, bro, that shit is so powerful. So freaking powerful. So thank you so much for pointing that out, bro. Thank you for pointing that out, because now this is gonna make me realize that there's a big gap in my knowledge when it comes to using Godot, obviously. And these are tools that can help me get better. You like One Piece? Bro, do I like One Piece? My G, do I like One Piece? Bro, do you see? We got your boy Luffy right here, man. And we got your boy Zoro right there, bro. Come on, man. We got. Do I like One Piece, bro? Come on, bro. Like, yo. Man, do I like One Piece, bro? Come on, bro. Come on. Do I like One Piece, bro? Do I like? Come on, bro. Damn, bro. Let's go. You big fan too. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Like, let's go. Are you caught up with the manga? Because I'm caught up with the manga. I haven't really watched the anime. I need to watch the anime though. You need to make all the release notes and put them into blog posts. That way I can share them and such. Bro, that's just so much work, bro. So much work as an indie dev that you need to do. You need to be a marketing. You need to be a developer. You need to be support. You need to be QA. You need to be sometimes even designer. It's just so much shit, bro. So much shit. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. It's a lot. All right, I like where we are with this. This is looking way better. I feel like the power up though is broken a bit. All right, I need to exit to main menu and start again. Why does this appear like this? Exit menu, let's go to the upgrade settings. It's unlocked. Let's turn this off. Oh. If you go into any script and look at the autocomplete for print, so many options, and most people only use the basic print. Yeah, I only use the basic print myself. I didn't know about that pretty print that y'all were talking about. And now we've added it, and now I see what y'all are saying. Maybe I like it. Print rich. Hold on, but why is this? It's still not popping up. Print rich doesn't pop up. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I would expect the button to still print out here, but it's, oh, there it is. It was just too much. Yeah, that's dope. I'm gonna leave this in my code that way I won't forget it. Uh-oh. All right, I feel a bit conflicted. Is this really in the center? I guess it is. I don't know why I have my shades on. Okay, I think the pause feature is now complete. The pause feature is definitely now complete. We clearly have to fix up the power up button, but we'll fix that up later. But now we have a pause button. The pause menu needs to match the team, right? Baby. All right, let's see here. This is great. The pause button is now working. I only need to update Nope, not this one. I need to update what? The pause menu. The pause menu scene to match the theme of the game. Take a look at the skill at, okay, let's find here. Skill selection screen and the main menu screen for inspiration. Actually, in the shop. Because I like how the shop look for inspiration. Let's see what it does. Print TT, print orphan nodes, print tree pretty, printer, print raw, print stack, and bro, for real? I didn't even know there was that many prints. Okay, let me ask you this thing, Joker. If I am here in my IDE and I were to, for instance, click this pressed, how can I make sure that these docs are zoomed in, bro? I cannot fix this for the life of me. It's hard to see what the fuck this is saying, bro. Like, this is good. We're able to zoom in up, right? But this, like, how do we zoom this up, bro? Do you know? That's one of my pet peeves with this IDE. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you did, cursor. All right. I'm gonna modify this a little bit. When we click on this, we clearly open up this menu, right? This overlay, let's make it not transparent. Let's make it like almost fully. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Then we're gonna want to change these colors, right? Yeah. And this does it like this. Oh my gosh. I'm going, bro. Hold on. In pause menu, you can see the icons in skill selector or even in the game. Where's the game? All right. Editor settings, text editor. Then we go help. Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you. Bro, man. New Joker, you about to be my favorite bud now on Godot, man. I need you to come by to my stream every time, man. And I forgot who was helping me too. I think Goose Foundation was helping me at one point with Godot, if I'm not mistaken. Well, he's been gone for so long that I forget about his impact a little bit. Sorry, bro. Let's go. Now I can actually freaking read this damn thing, bro. You get paid to teach people to Godot for a reason, I guess. Bro, that's sick, man. Okay. Joe, so if you get paid as an educator for Godot, do you have a YouTube channel for me to subscribe to? Do you have I don't know, games that you've done? I know that we can check out. I don't know, man. Like self-promo yourself. Are you building anything that you currently enjoy? Oh, I do have a YouTube if interested. Yeah, bro. Send the link, man. Gotta show support. So yo. No eres tú, soy yo. No, it doesn't show the skill icon. You tripping. Sir. Sir Cursor. Sir, you are tripping. I don't see any icons. Just the skills text. Agility, damage, luck. Bet, let's check it out. Let's check your YouTube out, my guy. Cool, cool. Immediately subscribe on your boy. Selecting 3D objects in Godot. Bro, you have a lot of videos out, my guy. A lot of videos out. You deserve way more views than this. Let's see here. You stream too, bro? I didn't know you stream. How often you stream? Oh, you streamed last time you streamed was 6 months ago. Videos every Saturday, 2 p.m. Pacific. Cool. Today I show people how to make a command line tool in Godot. That's cool, bro. Bro. I want to be like you, man. I want to be able to make my YouTube videos too. I just judge myself a lot. I want to see the end product. So this is it. Okay. Bro, I'm going to have to look at you. I'm going to leave your YouTube video open because there's clearly a lot that I can learn from here, man. Appreciate you sharing your YouTube link, man. Sir, is it thinking? I guess cursor's taking a sweet little time. In the meantime, let me stretch. Because your boy. You know what? I've been at it since 6:30 a.m. my time. And honestly, it doesn't feel like it has been that long. It doesn't feel like it has been that long. I feel like I could keep going for like another hour or so. My wife is about to head out with my kids. So I might have that as an excuse to stay longer. Who knows? All right, come on, Cursor. What's going on with you, bro? All right, you know what? I might just do it myself then. This is tripping. I think these should be flipped. Yeah, I think these should be flipped. I think this should be above it here. Yeah, I think it should be something like this. But maybe it should be the icons. No, actually, this does look good here. I don't like the color of the buttons nor the spacing. So we can probably add some more space. Yes, Cooking. I do have a Discord server, bro. Here you go. If you want to join. Like I always tell people, I'm an open book, bro. So if anybody has any questions or advice or anything, like feel free to drop it in the Discords. I'm always open to hear everybody. Okay, this is not working. I wish I could see what it's doing. All right. This is what I'm gonna do instead. It's taking too long. Let's change this and say, hey, I'm gonna do a new tab. Let's see here. Update the pause button, pause menu to use the skill icons instead of the skills text. I start projects, I tend to get bored faster than I can finish, but I started making frameworks I can drop into projects to maybe help that. As a result, I tend to make more add-ons, modding tools, GUI apps for myself. I've been offered to be the tech lead on a very popular IP, semi-recently though, because of my YouTube. I'll be talking to them more in October after the prototype is made and it gets pitched for funding and all of that. Okay. Bet. Mood. Yeah, cool. Cool. Moves. Mood. And new. Do. All right. About to head out, baby? Hey, it updated. Okay. All right. We got to make this a little bit larger. All right. So that's dope, bro. That's dope. Well, I'm wishing you the very best in that situation. Hopefully, it turns out as something really good for you. I hear you about the getting bored really fast with projects. I think that's one of the reasons I started doing Twitch is trying to keep myself accountable for the projects I've been building and see through to end. But I hear you, man. That's totally fair. But it's dope that you're able to build something with the knowledge you have via the YouTube, and now that's opening doors for you. So that's I'm wishing you the very best in all of that, bro. Good luck, man. Please let us know how that turns out in October. Question mood. Do you? Okay, we want this to be like 60 by 60, 100. J Balvin. Is it because of this damaged container? No. Is it because of this? Is it because of this? All right. Let's see here. What to do? Use. Yeah. Let's see here. Pause. Let's get the icons to be a bit bigger, and the buttons should maybe vary in color. It looks a little too monochrome. Actually, does that look good? No, this looks fine. Bigger, and the text for the skills count should match the color of the skill. All right. let's see here. The company had already made a YouTube video request in the past. So at the very least, they want to pay me for the time it took for any videos asked of me. I see, since it's related to the project. Got it. Got it. You plan on doing a setup review. What do you mean, Caesar? As in like a desk setup review of my desk or of y'all's desk? I mean, if that's something that interests you, I don't mind making a video about it. Or we can talk about it live as well, Caesar. Bro, you dropping the jams too, man. I see you. My PC setup. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't mind showing to you my setup stream. It's very messy, but yeah, I don't mind showing it to y'all. I send an image on it. I usually post a video of my, not a video, but like a picture of my area on Instagram. So if you want to follow me on Instagram too, feel free. But yeah, I'm down. We can talk about it. All right, Props TV, my guy. Thank you so much for being here. By the way, y'all. Hold on. Before you leave, y'all make sure to follow my boy Props TV. He's also a streamer, and he what's it called? He's super cool. He's a designer. I think he's actually a director designer. But if you go to his stream, it's so cool, it's so chill, it's a vibe, and he's just have a nice attitude. So y'all definitely check him out. But yeah, man, you have a great rest of your day. Medipon, I know how you saw that I kind of ignored your message because I'm trying to do that on purpose, bro. Because I know what you be up to a lot of the times, Medipon. However, Medipon, I have some surprises for you that are coming soon. I thought I was going to get to it today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to upgrade the stream analytics so that we can dynamically change the spinning odds based on certain spins. And it's only going to be for bit spins, actually. Only bit spins can trigger it. That would dynamically adjust the odds of the spinning wheel depending on what was landed on. So if we landed on sombrero a lot, it's going to reduce the sombrero size and increase the candy and pickle shot size. Just so you know, Medipon. I have all of that in mind for you. I've been thinking about you and about how you've been calling me out a lot, and I'm tired of it, man. We're going to have to make it right. New Joker, do you have that video that you can share with us about the ad of that game that you made? Not the game that you made, but the game that they inquired you to do. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. Bro! No, Caesar, I'm sorry. This one will not work. I need to really figure that out. And part of the upgrades that I'm trying to do to the stream will include only allowing or enabling this reward whenever there was a previously spin reward that occurred. And it landed on pickles. I'm sorry, bro. I'm going to have to give you back those points. I don't know how to, and none of my mods are here today. So I need to figure out how to give you your points back and then you his points back as well. Peer pressured you into doing the right thing. That's a win in my book. Fucking up, Matty Pun, bro. Get the hell out of here, man. Do something else, bro. How's your game coming along, Matty Pun? I need the skills icons to be bigger, and there should be some margin or separation between the current stats text and the button above it. I was de-indexed on I was time for bed. What? I was the index on itch.io for a week and now it's back. Okay, I don't know what that means. So I guess you got out. Drop the link of your game, bro. Drop the link of your game, new Joker. Not new Joker. Amaripon. Drop the link of your game. Now I'm not sure how much they would want me to say publicly, but the IP has been around since '93. Okay. Oh, it's NSFW. I forgot. Okay, you're right. What's up, username not exists? I know, bro. Where you been, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Username not exists. What you been up to, bro? Look, honestly, I think Selena Gomez jacked up the song. Okay, this looks better. This looks better. I need to update the main menu screen too to match. All right, cool. I think this is a good stopping point for this feature because it feels like it's been covered. Everything that I wanted to achieve with this commit is ready. Okay, cool. Let's commit this. You're okay. Okay, that's good to see. Damn, Amaripon, you've been following me for a year, bro. How come you stick this long, man? God bless your soul. You doing okay? All right. Just chilling today? I've been up for quite some time, man. I woke up at 5 something in the morning today to go stream to say, hey, I'm gonna work on this game. Hopefully get, see some of y'all. And here we are. Bro, hey, Caesar. Man, I fucks with your playlist, bro. Let's go. Hey. I'm lazy. Hey, this she be so cash app. That. All right, next feature. This next feature is going to be interesting. So right now, this timer that we see here is a little bit jarring. And I hope New Joker's still here. Look, you see this timer? This timer indicates that a new wave is about to happen. However, I know he did. For real, bro. This is like Rudy Rich only. I mean, he has like another song that's pretty good, I think. But yeah, he dropped the banger and left. Yeah, bro. This is looking way better. There we go. Lazy. I need to do something about this bar. Maybe this bar needs to be like a little translucent. Let me change that actually. Okay, that. Where's the danger zone? That's the danger line. Now this here, we need to make it more transparent. Something like this. Hands with it. The other one that goes hard is Family Ties. But it's not by Rudy Rich. All right. So I think Joker left, but I was hoping I could get some advice on this. So I'm thinking of a different way on how to tell the user that, hey, you need to hurry up because if you don't hurry up, a new wave is gonna drop. And initially I was like, okay, well, this timer can show us or let us know that a new wave is about to happen. But it's a little bit jarring. So I was thinking maybe instead I would fill the borders of the game and change the color of the borders of the game as this timer goes up. So it will start from here and it will come up from the bottom. It will go like this and up. And when it gets to the very top, boom, and it joins, the new wave falls. And then we got a new one. So I don't know. Input feedback, flashing may be a little fast for anyone sensitive to flashing lights, like those that are seizure prone. Slowing down is more important for those that may start the shakes. Got it. I will definitely look into that. Oh yeah, I heard about that and I've seen it. I've seen that that concert video. Lady, lady. You smack that on the floor, smack that. Here we go. Show full warning is visible, but where's the animation? Is the animation actually on? No, it doesn't have an animator. Animation player tweens. Yeah, that's. I'm trying to see what cursor did. Tween. Here we go. Animate background flash. Create a tween set loops. Okay. Set up fog animation here. Fog fade tween is valid. Here we go. Animate gradient poles. All right, I think it's these here. Duration. So yeah, let's increase this duration. Let's see what a whole second does to it. I see. I have more to show you for what you just did. Yeah, you do, bro. Like I said, I'm winging it here. I'm winging it, and I'm like, I have the box of a Lego, like a Lego thing that we're trying to build. I have the box, but I don't have the instructions, and I'm just taking all the Lego pieces and just sticking them in what I see the box to be. So yes, there needs to be a better way to do these things. I'm just, some pieces are not gonna fit where I'm doing it and all of that. So yeah, you definitely have a lot to show me, and that's why I'm gonna be going to your YouTube video. Okay, we definitely gonna want to maybe up this a little bit more. I don't know what this. It does look a little fast, but smack that. Yeah, of course. Feel free, bro. Smack that along the floor. Smack that. Oh my goodness, I'm back. What do you think about Devin? Okay, yeah, this is definitely not. Oh, I've heard about Devin. Yes, I don't know. I haven't really tried it. Caesar, have you tried it? Go to line 414. Hold Control and Shift. Press down the arrow key. Oh, oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. What was that? From here. There's a duplicate? Bro, I'm on Mac. Oh, in cursor. In cursor. So I have to go to cursor. It's in cursor. All right, so let me go to cursor. Oh, in Godot. Okay. Uh, bro, it doesn't work for me, and I don't know if it's different because I'm on Mac. I did Command Shift, but it didn't work, bro. I mean, IntelliJ would be Option click. I don't know how to do that here. Because like control, you said Control Shift arrow down key. When I do Command Shift arrow down key, it duplicates it. Hold Option and click. Oh, there we go. Just hold an Option. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's like the IntelliJ. Hey, thank you for that, man. Now I learned. Now I learned. I think this is the one we want up here. And I did it again. I love you. I hate you. Right, that's a song? I love you. Again, you. DM Bull. Coming back and forth, bro. Did you make a conversion to Astro? I hate you. All right, the flash is a little too slow. I think I might want to update this to like 0.8 seconds. Let's see. You went to cut the grass and then showered. Man, you just living that responsible adult life, bro. My man said I went to put on my beat up shoes, my shirt with the holes in it. I'm gonna go cut the grass and then be right back. Okay. Let's just check the danger one more time and then I'll commit this. Yup, now I have my kids sleeping on me type of what. Yo. Hey man. That's the fun times, bro. I just recently came in through some videos of my son when he was like 3 years old or 2 years old. And bro, it was some of the most funny touching times looking at those videos. And now he's 16. Now I'm teaching him how to drive. Now he's about to get his license. It's totally different, bro. Oh, for sure, bro. Side projects, gaming, all of that. Much more harder now. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Is the game over logic still working though? Nope. Game work. All right, I'll fix that in a different commit. but I like kind of how it looks right now. Um, I'm gonna commit this. All right. Now another thing that I want to do here is I'm gonna try this last feature. This is the last thing I'm planning to do today, and then we'll go from here. Where's the Nova Breaker? Where is this? This is my doc. Yes, sir. Let's see what cursor can do with this.
Let's live, but it's not enough.
Hey,
All right.
still working.
Hey,
Yo, that click was dope, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's dope. Your tool is so dope, man. I'm glad it's working. No complaints on my behalf. Answer is no. Now why you gotta be so rude? See, this is how you know I grew up in a different country. This is probably one of my son's really favorite songs when he was a younger kid. It's like a reggae kind of ska type music. Growing up for me, it was like Stir It Up, Bob Marley, stuff like that. And it's just a different vibe, in my opinion. Why are you too afraid, Bull? Shut the hell up, bro. Just release that shit on Reddit, man. And send me the Reddit link. Matter of fact, put the Reddit link in Discord or send it to me via DMs, and I'm gonna make a post and for us to go support you in Reddit. I'm gonna go give a thumbs up, comment it, and say, hey, you know, I use it. It's really dope. Whatever, bro. We'll support you, man, because it is a pretty cool tool, man. Share it on Reddit, bro. Stop the nonsense. What community in Reddit? I do the new Twitch streamers, the Twitch. I mean, I hardly use Reddit, but there's like Reddit, Twitch publicity. Let's see, no, Twitch, what's the word? Noobs, I think it's called. I don't remember what it's called, bro. I haven't used Twitch in a while, man. So small YouTubers, Twitch startup. This is the one I would do. Twitch startup, maybe in Twitch intros or Twitch streams. All of these, I'll put it into these, man. Twitch startup, Twitch streams. There's things like Twitch noob. But yeah, in all of those beginner ones, bro, I definitely would put it there if I were you, man. Say yes, what I need to know. When the day I die, don't be so rude. Let's do cursor. Cook it up, cursor. Cook it up. I'm gonna have to stop pretty soon though. I am getting tired. I've been up since 6:30 in the morning. No, 5 in the morning. Whoa. I just got some news. It says Anthropic revokes OpenAI's access to Claude. OpenAI lost access to the Cloud API this week after Anthropic claimed the company was violating its terms of service. Why would OpenAI need access to Anthropic? Just to like spy on the competition? I don't know. Whew. Data reasons. Yeah, this is the other one, Caesar. Me. Part Flash. Your controls affects UIs. Where's the game? UI controls affects UI Power Flash. But you're saying that non-existent function bind to ring. Oh, I see. Power Flash is a canvas layer. All right, that should have a bind to ring. Bind to ring. Bind to ring. Power Flash does not have a bind to ring. All right. Why is this crashing when I launch the game? I think it's just rumors like they made for DeepSeek. Ah. Bro. Okay, that's crazy. Ah. Okay, I think I might. Yeah, we gotta get this next feature done actually. Once it's done, I'm gonna get off. I'm telling myself, all right, Froze, you got 20 minutes. Let's see. Let's see what I can do in 20 minutes, man. I'm gonna lock in. Well, Kershaw's gonna lock in for me. I've been bond. Let me get a snack, yo. Maybe that would take. And let me get some water. Be right back. What's up, Ziggy? Tons of progress. Yeah, bro. I think a lot got done today. And my camera went out again. Bro. Shit gets so hot. And you know one big part of this that I'm missing, bro? Diambola. Maybe you can help me out with this. Diambo. I'm gonna need music. I need music for my game. I haven't added any sound effects to my game at all, bro. Bro, this camera is tripping. That's not your expertise, bro. Eres músico. What are you talking about? Used to be a music teacher. Yeah, I could use copyright free material, music. It's just hard to find the ones that match the vision you have, right? So I might spend one stream where I open Fruity FL Studio and mess around with it. Bro, okay. help me compose the music for the game. I'll come up with the sound effects later. That's different. Sure, I'll do it. 3 million, take it or leave it. Bro, if I have 3 million to give you, I would. I need to make my first million first. What to do if you don't graduate with a 3 plus GPA in university, but it's like 2.5 or 2.7? I heard people tell me that if you got skills, that's what matters more. That build a portfolio, throw some projects on GitHub, mention your experience. Look, I 100% agree with that advice you've given Caesar. I'll give you my opinion once you come back from the ads. Bro, okay, new Joker. Kenny has a audio pack as well. Because I thought he only had like assets for um like images and stuff. Assets for 3D sprites and all of that. I didn't know he also had audio. All right, let's see if he does that. Let me know. Are you back? New Joker? Like from the ads? Okay, so he does have audio stuff. All right. I'm gonna have to take a look at what he does have because I was under the impression that all he has was assets. Just a few seconds of mooing. Oh, you can't see the ads, Caesar. Okay, well, to answer your question, bro. Um, look, I wasn't the best student at all. My first job, I found it on Craigslist, which if you don't know about Craigslist, is a site where you can post things kind of like Facebook Marketplace. So that's how I was able to find my first job. And I started out as a QA tester. Even though I had a bachelor's degree, well, I was on my last 2 years of my bachelor's degree journey. So by the time I finished up that, it was like a summer internship for a QA tester. Once I finished it, they were like, hey, we see that you go for it when it comes to whatever projects and tickets we put in your plate. You always go above and beyond to try and get the project done. And we want to offer you a full-time position. So they offered me a full-time position after that, even though my GPA at the time was like at a 2.7. They even were trying to tell me that I should stop school and just work because the paper didn't matter. And I decided no. I was like, I want to graduate for myself. So I want to finish my schooling. So I was going to school and working at the same time. But to answer your question, I do think like hard work ethic, not being scared to dip your hands into multiple things and just getting them done versus getting caught up in all of these extra details of doing things, but instead you just have that mindset of getting something done, and you can showcase that through the projects that you build, through the portfolios that you build. I think that is, in the long run, it's a better sign of the type of engineer you can become. So I don't think the GPA matters that much as long as you can showcase that you have the willingness to work and you're not scared to explore things when you're doing this job, or speaking up when something you don't agree with, for instance, in a professional manner, of course. Kenny has 2D, 3D icon, SFX, UI. Pretty sure he's working on some HDRI skyboxes. Bro, I know Kenny was the GOAT in assets and stuff, but I didn't realize it was that big. I'm gonna have to definitely explore some of the things he has to offer. Bro, why is it? All right, cursor, what the hell are you telling me here? It's still doing that. All right. Trying to be a little bit more detailed about what I'm trying to tell it. Let's see if it helps out. Ooh, that was a lot of water. Thanks for the advice, man. It's like some people are good at actually practical of skills, and some are good at academics, and some at both. Yeah, and I think you definitely need to find the balance. I think there is a space for being good at academics. Um, there's a space for that, but I think that's a little bit too niche of a space when it comes to the job market. At that point, you do need to have. You're more than likely going to have a find a job if you can balance both the academics and the practical skills. I think the practical skills will take you much further, but having that keen insight for academics. And when I say academics, what do I mean? Well, being able to be really good at reading documentation, at studying certain projects, and being like, for instance, I don't know the difference about a collision 2D with a rectangular shaped box versus using the world bounds shape collision shape. Joker here pointed that out to me, right? I didn't know the difference. I just knew that there was something I could use to detect collisions. And I did ended up using that. And it got me to a point where I have this game up and running. But that doesn't mean that I can't improve it. And I think that's when you know more about the actual tool, like Godot, for instance, then you can then enhance on it. Anyways, I'm like rambling over here, but yeah. Yeah, exploring can be good. As far as I know, I am the only one that has made a working Godot library with custom file formats. I wanted something like DLL files rather than the add-on system Godot has. Damn, bro, that's cool. Is that on GitHub, New Joker? Can you share it? But skills matter the most, as you said. I took work as a web application and backend developer, 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. full time, and do freelancing as well as my regular university. Bro, and I think if you keep, the more and more you work and the more like within that schedule, the more you spend freelancing, the more you spend at work at the university, you're implicitly increasing both skills, your academics and your practical skills. But one thing I want you to note whenever you're doing all of these things, at the work and in your freelancing gig, make sure you start making connections. Make sure you start knowing who such and such a person is, making sure that you keep a good, close communication and build a relationship with whoever is it that you're working alongside, because that will help you in the long run. Like I went from a company, like I said, that I got from Craigslist. From there, I went to another company that was like a startup company. From there, I jumped to a contracting company that worked with very large businesses such as Nickelodeon. They work with and education. I think O'Reilly Education. From there, I jumped up to Procore. From Procore, I went to Snapchat. From Snapchat, I went to Block or Square. Now, all of those companies that I've been to, I've known somebody at each one of those companies before I went to those companies. How? By networking, by communicating. Oh, I work with this colleague, but then they went here, but then they went over there. Like, I've been in this industry since 2012, and I still text with people from my first job. Having those type of connections will help you in the long run. So like, yes, there's practical knowledge that you need to have, being able to good communicator, being really good at your practical skills. There's the academic side of things as well. But then there's also this piece of networking that a lot of people don't invest in, but you should, especially if you want to grow in the long run in this industry, in my opinion. I'm just saying from personal experience because it has worked out for me. All right, bro. Let me just do this because cursor is tripping, bro. All right, let's see here. The game 2D. We see we have this power up ring and this power up flash. The power up flash is a wave border timer. Oh no! What is this? No, 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 no. Yeah, this is the wrong node. This is the one that we want. Yeah, this is the one we want, not this one. Get to the game. This is the one we want in here. Let's just throw this one. Okay, let me delete. Pari una botella. Let's see what this does. Yeah. All right, cool. Bro. All right, I like where it's going. It needs to change a little bit though. It needs to change a little bit though. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. Ooh, oh, I like where this is going. Let's go. I'm a little confused. How do we already have that? Oh, it's because it did start. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, all right. Yeah, it's on GitHub. I could use some changes. All right, let's give it a star, bro. Let's give it a star. Boom. Um, DFL binary efficient distribution. That's cool, bro. This is cool. Do you have an example project of how this worked? I could use some changes to make it more user-friendly for practical use. Example, making the files to start creating your library and building a library file is clunky because you have to call functions rather than say me adding a button to GODOT editor to do it. I see. Got you, brother. I do try to build connections for long-term relationships. Good, bro. You should definitely keep doing that. And for reference to my GitHub there, GDL is the text version with headers intended for working with and testing. GDLB is my proprietary binary format for sharing, loading, and using. Okay, that's cool, bro. Yo, I am honestly honored that you're here, New Joker, because you seem to know your shit about Godot, bro. That's dope. That is dope. What am I trying to do here? Go back to the game. Where's the game? Okay, cool. to make sure. Let me update the requirements. Start from the bottom center of the screen to its outer edges. Once it reaches the edges, the bar will go up on both sides of the screen from the bottom to the top. Once at the top, the line will go from the edges, the outer, the left and right edges towards the center of the screen. Once the border completely fills the screen, a animation occurs that tra, 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 tra. Mi cámara se fue otra vez, hijo de la cara. Puchicala, brother. I think this is telling me that my house is getting hot. That makes the sliding down of the new wave appear really smooth. All right. Also, do not start the timer until the wave is spawned and situated. The border should initially be visible. The color of the border will change after each wave to match the color of the wave. The main color. Is it back? It's back. Of the current. Yeah, man, I need a new camera one. A camera command. For example, in terms of compression, I made a GDL file with 2.5 million dummy functions. The GDL 174 megabytes and the package file GDLB 12.4 megabyte. Bro. Yes. That's definitely acceptable, bro. When the GD, man, that's dope. I mean, does that mean, New Joker, that the size of your binary when the project is compiled and released, the size of your binary will be smaller due to the GDLB new way of doing these libraries? Or are we just talking about in terms of distributing the said library? 1 second, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. All right, we're back. We back in this beach. Na, 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 na. All right, if y'all have anybody that we would want to raid, I'm sure we can take a look and see. All right, I might. Yeah, I think I might. Sleepy Teal Coder, I think he's an Android dev too, so I might just or actually just Covino. I'll probably raid him. Yeah, I'll probably raid him. He does a lot of Godot, and New Joker might be able to. You might you. I don't know if Covino might need a lot of help. I've seen him here and there, but he definitely does a lot more than I do with Godot. I'm just a poor man's version of a game developer. All right. Okay, this doesn't work. Haven't tested and exported project size difference, but the GDlib can be distributed, and anyone with my library system can just drop it in, and at any point while the game is running, tell it to load or unload the GDLB library. 40 more seconds of ads for me. Damn. The libraries also support dependencies, so if your library relies on another library, you can list it, and if the requirements aren't loaded first, the library will fail loading. That's cool, bro. I mean, what you're explaining to me is sounding to me like how Maven might works. Like Maven and how Gradle works. Gradle is like our build and dependency management tool for Java Kotlin applications. And it sounds kind of like that's what your thing is. Okay, I think this is not exactly where I want it to be. Okay, let's see. As you can see in the reference image, the left side of the screen is being populated, but the right side should also be populated. They should be doing it at the same time. The timing should match the existing timer. Look, the wave timer in the session state, where's the session state? What changes is this trying to do here? No, should be the source of truth, and it powers the border. What is this here? Get timer phase color. This will all be based on the waiver timer. I don't know what changes you did and if it will affect the existing wave timer behavior, but that should be the source of truth as it was working before. All we wanted to do is represent that wave timer in the UI a bit differently. All right, I'm gonna head out for work. It was great being on your stream. We'll join again for sure. Have a good one. I, Caesar, thank you so much for the follow, my guy. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, man. I'll see you when I see you, bro. You be safe. You be safe. I'm about to dip myself pretty soon. Just waiting for new Joker to hit your boy with a follow, but you know, he doing his thing. I'm kidding, man. All right. Let's see here. I'm messing with you, bro. Hold on a second. I better not see any snitches. What do you mean? La miércoles, yo. 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 That scared the hell out of me, bro. Snitch alert. Yo. Woo. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know it was coming. Like, yeah. That was tough. Juanita, mi brother, ya estoy ya casi por irme, mi pana. ¿Qué estás haciendo en este sábado? Solo tranquilón. Okay. I like this. All right. Okay, we're almost there. This is what I just observed. The left and right borders need to populate a bit slower. This time should probably be dynamic because the wave timer can change if a block is destroyed. Right now, the left and right borders populates really fast, gets to the top, then after a period of time, the top border populates. This should always seem seamless. This should always be seamless. When the wave timer increases, then the border would go backwards a bit to kind of show the player that, hey, you have time before the border finishes filling the screen. Okay, this is a very bad way of explaining this. I'm gonna throw this into ChatGPT. Help me get a better way out of this. I have some feedback for my dev. Can you help me make sure I sound clear? Hey, we're super close. We can go around. Bro, I know, bro. Yeah. New Joker, once again, you know, English is not my first language. That's why I talk a little bit weird. You know, look, when I came to the United States, I already didn't know English, and I ended up in a bad neighborhood in the United States. I was in some places I probably shouldn't be. And that was like throughout my 15, 16, 17, 18, around here. I've been around like not some good areas, so I picked up a really bad lingo. But on top of that, my first language is Creole, which we talk like this, brother man. I think I don't tell you that already, but this is how me talk. And then I know Spanish because we learned Spanish in Colombia, and then English. So like my vocabulary is crazy, it's bad. So that's why I normally don't speak in meetings or in because I'm self-aware about the way I talk. But yeah. Llevo horas pegándome con los estilos de CSS. Me tienen hasta... Yo. Brother, ¿qué estás haciendo? If I use another language, I feel like I don't know English. There were times I used Russian for 30 minutes before a stream. Then said English words with Russian accent and even forgot what the English word for subtype was, bro. Yo, so do you no longer stream? Do you do it ever so often? Que le pague. Equipaje. Viaje. Hey. Left and right, stroke gradually. Okay. Based on this description, how would it work from 50% to 75%? It's been a while, but if there's something I want to do and I don't get distracted, my prime definitely was years ago before affiliate existed though. I see, bro. Damn, bro. Well, I mean, it would have been cool to see you stream, but I get it. No, let's have the right left borders be 25% to 75%. I think that may be better. Tendré algún estilo general pisando el móvil y no soy capaz de encontrar el puto padding de 20 píxeles que me está jodiendo. No encuentro la solución. Aquí estoy pidiéndole a la IA que me eche una mano. Estoy tocando DevTools a ver si doy con la solución. Brother, listo. Si necesitas ayuda, me decís en el Discord. Si me puedes mandar screenshots, se me hace más fácil para poder entender lo que estás viendo. Pero sí, brother. Hace rato que yo tampoco toco el CSS. You're telling your age a little bit, dear new Joker. Since you haven't streamed in a while. All right. I like how this is getting. Where this is going. What I'm going to do, though, is the timer display. I'm not going to display that here. I want to see what it looks like here like this. Listo, brother. Sí, mandámelo. I like this. I don't like how it starts from the middle. Could the top bar not start from the middle? Instead, have it start from the left and right corners, but meet in the middle. At that point is when the wave spawns. Make sure it meets in the middle before actually spawning the new wave. Brother, el arca está pero duro, brother. Yo tengo un flow cabrón. Sabe que yo sí soy el campeón. ¡Ah! ¡Ey! ¡Oh! Brother, me tiene hype. Vengo ahora, te lo mando. Ok, listo. Pero como estoy en Java reemplazando un poco de cero, estoy con serverless y HSP haciendo una web a mi cuñado. Brother. Yo nunca he tocado eso, man. Yeah, in my prime were the days of Pokemon and 60 to 80 people for 8 hours a day. Bro, that's sick. Now I'm just here to chill, and if I just have 3 viewers chilling, cool. I had my prime, I had my own issues, and let that channel die. I've resurrected the channels back to 15 viewers, and now I'm just chilling, and whatever happens, what happens. Bro, well, I was under the impression that you don't really stream, but if you do stream, bro, let's take a look at you, man. Let's follow you, bro. I'll go ahead and follow you. That way I can take a look at your stuff whenever you do. Stream again. Maybe I can take a look at your stuff. All right. Me quiero meter con Spring Boot, pero este proyecto no me deja avanzar y tampoco quiero hacer una garrería. Quiero que se vea decente. Listo, brother, te entiendo. Yo creo que Spring Boot es muy bueno y más bien han habido... it went the opposite way. JetBrains anunció que Spring Boot va a comenzar a apoyar a Kotlin. Así que va a haber en un tiempo no muy lejano en donde no vas a necesitar Java para Spring Boot, sino vas a poder utilizar Kotlin para Spring Boot, si eso te interesa. Almost there. Yes, you do start from the left and right of the border. However, the border shrinks to the center. This makes me think that you're using one line to handle the top border. But it sounds like we need two lines, one that starts from the left and one that starts from the right. Then they meet in the center. At that point, we trigger the signal to spawn the wave. Pero Kotlin es solo móvil, no? Brother, no. Kotlin is not only mobile. Tengo entendido que Spring Boot se usa mucho en tema banca y microservicios y eso. Aquí por lo menos hay mucha demanda en ofertas de empleo. Sí, brother, Spring Boot es una librería, es un framework que puedes utilizar para crear microservicios, para crear cosas en el backend. Pero el lenguaje que utiliza es Java. Más importante, lo que utiliza es bytecode, porque Java se compila a bytecode. Y Kotlin hace lo mismo que Java. Se compila hacia bytecode, así que puedes utilizar los dos. Puedes utilizar Java y Kotlin a la misma vez. Tarea. Listo. Habla con la cuesta. Que tengo esta y tengo la sexta. Y menos en esta. En el final de la recta, el diablo me inyecta. Refuta mi tesis. He metido un gol y tengo a Cristiano sonándole a Messi. The top border never appears, but the wave, once the left right borders reach the top border never appears. The wave spawns after some time. Sí, brother, mira, no necesitas Java para utilizar, ¿qué digo? No necesitas Kotlin para utilizar Spring Boot. Kotlin es un lenguaje que compila hacia bytecode. Eso lo que significa es que si tú tienes aplicaciones de Java, los dos pueden funcionar a la misma vez. O sea, tú puedes tener un proyecto en donde estés trabajando en Java, pero le agregas la dependencia de la librería de Kotlin y puedes utilizar Kotlin junto a Java en el mismo proyecto. Están hechos para poder usar los dos a la misma vez. Así que puedes aprender los dos. As for showing my age, I'm so old I predate the trackers on Twitch dashboard for stats and third-party sites that show stats. Damn, bro. I mean, sounds like you got wisdom to me, and you clearly showed that today by teaching me some Godot. So I appreciate that, new Joker. But you're true OG then. Philip Blackner tiene un curso de Kotlin con Spring Boot. Mira, ahí está. Sí, muy buena opción para el futuro, brother. Más bien, como te dije, Spring Boot y JetBrains han hablado en cómo poder apoyar a Kotlin cuando utilizas Spring Boot. All right, we need to take a look at this script for this because it's not. Let's see here. Where's the top border left? Ancho. En la calle hacemos un hueco ancho. Que si soy maleante, cabrón, yo no sé. Lo que sé es que los nervios no existen después de dos pecos. O no hay excusa. Y si se saca, se usa. Si mi 40 fuera Versace en la cara, te hacemos una medusa. ¡Y! Damn, bro. I'm just. No, la palusa. La juca pastilla. Pastilla. Start the top border when the left right borders reach. This account was created in 2013. Twitch created in summer of 2011. Bro. Yeah, so you an OG. That's what's up, bro. You've seen it all. Damn. Do you have any regrets? I have a feeling you don't. It sounds like you've lived and learned and just have a wealth of wisdom. If you have any sort of feedback for me, man, like please give it to me. I'm always down to take some feedback. Border progress greater than 0 does this. If is greater than 1, set progress. I think we can bring this out. Visite marihuana. Pa defenderme con quejos, ando por la mañana. I guess I'll set a breakpoint here. Let's see what this does. La nación americana. Ya me acostumbré. Okay, we hit this. And we're going to hit it a lot, right? Ya me acostumbré. What's the side progress right now? Side progress is 0.6, 0.8, 0.7, 0.7. We'll get in there. Ya me acostumbré. I wish you had like the JetBrains style. Side progress is 1. Okay. So you should get in here. All right, so then here, top progress is 0.919. Mucho con los empleados. ¿Por qué? Por la sencilla razón que con los dueños. I see. I think this left X is what we want to change. 6.84. No. We want this to be at the beginning and at the end. A siempre ganar como el 23. What's the screen width? A callarle la boca al que no me cree. Ya me acostumbré. Okay, this left X, where's this at? Center X plus stop. Center is the width divided by 2. Times stop progress. Para mí es Option Command L, brother. Yo no utilizo Windows, así que no sé el comando en Windows. Pero sería Option Command L para mí. Regrets, not exactly. I have to pick one thing though. Letting my channel die between not caring and one could argue a woman as a reason at the time. From a certain point of view, but then who knows? I may not have gotten to game dev, started teaching, or my YouTube channel if those events never happened. So it's cool. I like that. I like that point of view, bro. Because yeah, seems to me that you know exactly who you are. I mean, you might still discovering stuff, right? Because we never stop learning, right? Um, but you have a good idea of who you are and what you stand for right now, and you know what it took to get to this point, and know that everything happens for a reason. At least that's my interpretation of based on our meeting so far, and I think that's pretty cool because so much time we get stuck in our head, right? And it just puts way much more blockage than we really need to have. I know, bro. I know, man. I'm just trying to get this last piece done, bro. I know. Conoces el app Sésame? No, brother. I just want to fix this last bug, bro. See, the problem is right now it's not spawning. Like I want the borders to spawn from the edges into the center, but it's not doing that. Right? So we added vector. This is X and Y. So it's always 0. Is it growing? See, it's not. Okay, what if we just bring... Yeah, what is the bottom Y? Screen height. De cualquiera y no todos te pueden robar. Hold on, let me take a look at this here real quick. It starts at the left, which is 0. And at the bottom, Y. But we also have a point at the top. What? And then the side progress. Oh, this is the top Y of it. And the screen height is this. So we're at the very bottom. And this is how much progress we've done. So to where we're going. So we always need to have 2 borders. This is the problem right here. We don't have 2 here. We need 2. We need this one here. Left X. Right, because this is where we're starting and where we currently are. Right, the bottom Y is where we at and where we currently are. So we need the inverse. We need this left to be 0 and this to be 0, but we need the middle here. So this needs to be the screen width divided by 2. Right, so we're going to need this for both of these every time. And now I think we can see it. Para... What? Screen width divided by 2 here. A ver, ¿eso qué es? El app Sesame. Maya Miles. What is this? No. ¿Qué es esto, brother? Homita. Let's see if this is working. Okay, okay. So now we have the 2 borders. Boom. Bro, why do you have an error here? Oh, it's a breakpoint. But yeah, if we take a look at the breakpoint. Okay, we don't need to look at this right now, actually. Damn it, I messed up. We'll see the next one. Hold on. let's have it stop here at some point. It stopped, right? Now I gotta write a story for the game I want to make later, but I don't know if I should make it complex or basic story. To me, I think writing a story is more annoying than programming and art because, of course, you can always use Google if you need help with programming. But a story you have to do it if yourself, and it will most likely overthink when writing a story, and I don't know how long it should be. I agree about the story, but I think you don't know what the story is sometimes until you just dive into it. It's kind of like when you're cooking, right? When you're cooking and you throw some salt at it, you don't know how much salt you need, so you like taste it and then you throw some more salt at it, right? So like writing the story prematurely, with all of these details and everything you're envisioning, might kind of like put it too much into focus. Like it might you might have too many details that doesn't help. So what I would recommend you doing, cooking BK, is that you should instead write what the theme of your game is, what is the topic of your game, maybe one or two characters of what your game is, and then build it as you go along. I think that would be a better approach, in my opinion. But I'm not a game developer, so I don't know. All right, props TV, man. Well, thank you for lying and for staying a bit more, bro. I hope you stay safe, my guy. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, man. I'm about to do the same myself. I said that an hour ago. Speaking of breakpoint, you can use the keyword breakpoint in your script. These functions the same as making a breakpoint in the column like you do, except this is a script, which means if you share the code, they also have the same breakpoint for testing. Bro, I didn't know that. That's cool. So then you can make conditional breakpoints. Interesting. All right, well, let's see here. How does it look? It looks like this. Okay. Scrabble up. So I see one on the left side. All right, what's the right is this, the left is this. Actually, this, the way it needs to be drawn is like this. 0 to left X. Then it needs to be the end of this. Yeah. Right X needs to be here, and this needs to be the screen width. Yes. Gracias, mamá, estamos bien. El barrio reclama my name. You want to say, hey. Y yo, hey, let me ride my pain. Dejo que caiga la reina. All right. Somewhat. Fast life, my bruh. All right. What if I don't draw the top right border? I see the problem here. Bug. You can also use semicolons if you want to be weird because they work to denote the end of a file. Bro, I have not used C++ since Java. I have not used semicolons since Java, but I did with C++. Ever since I switched Kotlin, bro, I haven't looked at colons in my life again. Semicolons, I mean. I'm gonna buy a house from mom. Okay. I know, bro. Like I said, I honestly think I have problems in my head, bro. I might be diagnosed with something before I know it. All right, let's see here. Okay. Okay. manually updated the code, and it now kind of works. The final piece, right? Because what's going on here is that we don't get here. We don't get to render this. The problem is the top left and top right borders never meet the middle. The wave spawns. And now I'm using a semicolon right here. The wave spawns before the two lines meet. All right. After this ad break, I'm gonna call it a quit, and we're gonna maybe raid somebody. Oh, I might just get off. Because I am tired, but I do highly recommend y'all go checking out this guy. His name is just Covino. Yeah. I guess maybe we just, yeah. We won't rate him like this. Yeah, we'll rate him. I don't know. We rate him? Yeah, we'll rate just Covino. Bro, this is jamming. See, we need a music like this for the game. Did it change this? No. Hey. Okay, I like where this is. Okay, I'm gonna play around with this a little bit more later on. But I like this a little bit better than how it was before with the timer. Because I think now we get I don't know. There's a sense like a lot is going on, I feel like. And that's what I wanted the feeling of it to be. All right, cool. I think this is a good stopping point for me. Let me just play around of it without the AI and just kind of get a feel of it. Yeah, I like this. Cool. All right, I'm liking where we're heading with the game now. It almost feels pretty. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm super stoked about it. Yo, I'm probably gonna do this again next week where I wake up super early and start my day super early to get some stuff done. But that being said, I honestly appreciate y'all for being here. We're gonna definitely rate just Covino. Thank you for all the new follows. My boy Joker, bro, I better see you sometime soon again. Everybody else who just came out and followed that are not here anymore. I just appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the love and for the help. DM Bull, bro, I'll catch you. I will, we gotta play some Mario Kart soon, bro. But either way, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Really appreciate the time y'all spent with me, and I'll see y'all soon. Y'all be safe. Peace.